Hey everybody. Hi everyone. Happy Friday, TTIF. Thank Todd it's Friday. Hi guys. Hi hotties. Welcome in. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I'm your wolf knight of the eternal dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today we are playing Fallout a New Vegas. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hey, guess what doofus wolf forgot to drink water today? I was so locked in to doing my wolf work. They chained me to my desk, Hotties. I got chained to my desk. My wolf desk, which is outside in the forest, obviously. I forgot to drink water! Ah! Let me catch up on that. Yeah, I've got a bit of the dehydration headache, but that's okay. Hi. I just get so locked in sometimes, you know what I mean? I get so locked in sometimes, and then I forget to go get water, and then I'm like, no, it's fine. I'll just finish this. I'll just go out and hunt this caribou, and then I'll go get some water after I'm done with that, and then I hunt the caribou, and then I'm like, well, there's another caribou right there, so I'll hunt that caribou, and then I'll go get water. You know how it is. You put it off, and you put it off, and you put it off, and then it's 6 hours later. Wolves are not immune to the passage of human time. It's very true. Hi, everyone. No, don't pour water on your screen. I'm not going to be able to taste any of it. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry about the hydration story. Hey, that's not interesting at all, is it? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. It's good to see you. How was your Thursday without me? What evilness did thine get up to this day? Or yesterday? Whichever one was more evil. What manner of japery and jests did you inflict upon the local populace, Hotties? Tell me all about it. Vylett destroying the local ecosystem instead of drinking water. I'm keeping it in balance, thank you very much. If there's too many caribou or ungulates, then all the vegetation goes crazy. And bad things happen after that, okay? I'm part of the balance. Okay, so that was hilarious. A banner ad for Huggies said 12 hours of leak protection. That popped right up as you were making a pouty face, and it looked like you were mad at the ad. You know what they say here at Vylett Moonheart channel, Vylett Moonheart, the comedy is simply effortless. Simply effortless. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hey, I'm here to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your Overwatch. Welcome in, everybody. Are you ready to game on this Friday? Are you ready to game with me? Hotties, I've never been more ready to game in my life. What did you get up to, everybody? Actually, you know what? Before we get started, let's say hi to each other, shall we? You got employed? Let's go, SP! Nice! Congratulations, SP. That's awesome. Alrighty, let's say hi, hello. Let's say hi, hello. Captain BA, welcome in. Hello, Flightless. Hello, Vi. Hello, Dill. Hello, Malkosh. Hello, Ruka. Hello, Baron. Hello, SP. Hello, Kano. Hello, Milforged. Hello, Malka. Welcome in. I cried it was lonely. I seriously doubt that. Hi, Kano. Oh my goodness, sorry, my voice is bad because I haven't spoken to anybody the entire day except you guys. Hello, Kano. Welcome in. Hello, Oathbreaker. How are you? Me and some other hotties set a field on fire allegedly. Okay, allegedly. You're saying allegedly because you don't have a lawyer yet. I see. Okay. Hello, Johnny. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Minasan. Hello, Gunk. Hello, Crayon. How are you today? Hello, Atosan. Hello, Manta. Wolves can hydrate through meat. Is that true? I mean, I guess meat has a lot of water in it because it's blood, right? Like, blood is basically all water. Hello, Sith. Welcome in. Captain, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Hi, Oto-san. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Hello, RJ. How are you today? Hello, Mento. Hi. Hi, Hitzip. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Hi, Fig. Hello. Hi, Ruka. Hi, guys. Minasan. Hi. Hello, Banished. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Okay, I think that's everybody on the purple. Over on the red, over on the Ed site. Hello, Meteor. I'm looking for a job and then I found a job and heaven knows I'm miserable now. Why do those sound like lyrics? Why do those sound like country song lyrics, Meteor? Welcome in. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your human jobs are miserable. I can't relate. Looks at my wolf duties with big eyes. Can't relate. Can't relate. I get sent out into a forest to kill caribou and maintain the balance of nature. My life is so awesome. Hi, everybody. Hi, David. Welcome in. Hi, Stursky. Hi, Krasy. Hi, Karen. Hello, Lamora. Hi, Mr. Shrike. Hi, Tom. Hi, Chunky. Hi, Brenticus. Hello, Ragnarok. Hello, Robert. How are you today? Hi, Tom. Hello, Tom Gear. Hi, everyone. Mina. Welcome in. Well, honestly, guys, this is the best part of my day. I've been telling you guys this for many, many months now, but genuinely, this is the best part of my day. So thank you for being here. Hello, Kate. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hello, Don. Hello, David. Employment. All right, stop talking about scary words, hotties. Hotties, we're trying to make a welcoming atmosphere, and if you spam the word employment, that's like the opposite. Hi, Mr. Shrike. Welcome in. Hi, Phidias. Hi. Hi, Veiled. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Mina. Hi. Hi, Chunky. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Krasy. Hi, Ash. Hello. Mina. Hello, Nino. Hello, Ryu. Hello, Hika. Hello, Spaghetti. I'm getting my water right now. I put ice in my tequila cocktail. Ooh, okay. We're turning up on a Friday. Welcome in. Hello, Bruce. Hi, WikiHow. Hello. Yeah, I mean, a nice icy drink can't go wrong, you know? Wait a second. Do I have a fruit juice? I think I have a fruit juice. I think I have tangerine juice. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check in a second. But I just remembered. Thanks for jogging my memory, hotties. And who else is here? Hello, Diet. Hi, Vic. Hi, Kirtap. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Hi, Captain Ron. Hi, Andy. Are you ready for some falling out? Are you ready for some fallout? Hello, Brass. Welcome in. Hello, Darren. Hi. Hi, Bruce. Hi, everyone. Hi, Lemoru. Hi, Hammer. Welcome in. Minasan. This week was crazy, huh? This week was something else. I don't know. Spring is in the air and everything suddenly needs to get done. Now. It's pretty crazy. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Furnace. Hi, Ziv. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Zodiac. It's good to see you. Hello, Mina. Hi. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Sid. Hello. Hi, Mr. Uncle. Hi, Laser and Krasy. Thank you for being first. I appreciate that. Arigato. Hi, Maka. What is being checked out? Huh? What? I'm gonna go see if I can find my tangerine juice. Welcome in. Hi. Spring? It's been snowing the last 2 days. Is it snowing on the East Coast right now? No way. Hi, Queen. Hi, Vylett Tangerine Juice Heart. That's me. Drink water and then drink with us. Yeah, well, it's not alcoholic. It's non-alcoholic. Your wolf boss only indulges rarely in the alcohols and never the hard stuff. It's non-alcoholic fruit juice. You guys are so eager to get me drunk. For what, huh? I miss being able to be here. Yeah, Vi, it's good to have you again. I like to think Greg is spinning the bicycle with his mind powers in his sleep. Yeah, Greg. Everybody say hi to our sperm whale Greg down there. He's sort of spinning. I guess he is kind of spinning. He's beaming a telekinetic? Yeah, telekinetic. That's the one. He's beaming telekinesis into that popsicle over there. And making it spin. It was rough on my sleeping, too warm. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to that part of the year. Hotties. As a wolf with a lot of hair, it's really hard for me to sleep. You know how it is, a big wolf coat, a big wolf pelt. It gets really hot during the summer. I am not looking forward to trying to sleep in the summer. That's the one thing. Honestly, I wish summer would be so cool if, like, it cooled off during, you know what I mean? Like, if it actually cooled off at night, summer would be fantastic. But typically, for some reason, like, I guess it must be in my local forest where the Dark Moon Castle is. And the wind just doesn't come around, you know, during summer. Like, spring, there's a lot of wind. Fall, there's a lot of wind. But summer's not a very windy time. So it's like the heat just kind of stays. I don't know what's up with that. Like the desert. Yeah, like if it cooled off like in the desert, that would be so nice. Hi, Plenum. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Mina. Hi, Godzilla. You've been watching Marvel What Ifs. Get drunk so you can tell us how cool we are. That will simply never happen. That will simply never happen, hotties. That would be ridiculous. I would never call you cool. That's my job. That's me. That is me. That is what I do. You had to facilitate someone getting fired. I hope it went easily. Are you planning on doing more ETS2? What is ETS2, SP? What is that? Can you remind me? Only alcohol when Vylett spends time with Mochi during the holidays. Precisely. Yeah. Social drinking with my VTuber friends. Yeah, sleeping while it's hot is difficult. It's easy to warm the bed. Like, during the winter, it's easy to get nice and cozy, right? Because you've got hot packs and stuff like that. But during the summer, it's like, I wish there were ice packs. But then those would just melt in the wolf bed. Then you would just have soggy sheets, you know? Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 to Bormal 3 hours ago before stream started. You thought you could get away with it. You thought you could get away with it by gifting while we weren't online, but little did you know, I have a hawk's eye. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Maka, thank you for the resub. What the heck? Tier 3 for 17 months? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Maka. Arigato. You didn't even put a message. Hey, 17 months, you're not even putting, not even a hey, not even a what's up? Hold on, let me scroll. Was there a hey? No, you didn't even put a hey. I'm offended. Not even a period? Thank you so much, Maka. Thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate that. Hi, everybody. Hi. My dog sleeps under the bed. You could try that. Oh, but it's dusty under there, I bet. I bet you guys never vacuum or sweep. I've seen bed toppers that have cold that gets pumped through them and then cooled off in a little tank next to the bed. Really? That sounds perfect. That sounds like something I want. That would be fantastic. Need one of those fans that hooks on the bed and goes under the blanket. That's a thing? Usually I just have like a box fan. Hi Thomas, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Get a water bed and freeze it. Yeah, but you don't want to give yourself hypothermia. Obviously, there's got to be an in-between here. How come human technology is so good at like literally everything and then you can't invent a bed that's cool all the time? Hello? Hello? Get on that. Chop chop. Hi, Rar, welcome in. YouTube Hotties looking. Hello, how are you? It's good to have you. Yeah, it does sound nice, doesn't it? That's why I have no bed frame. You can't put anything under it. Oh, so you have no bed frame because you're scared of the monsters under your bed, huh? It's not that you don't want to buy furniture. It's that you're leaving the monsters that hide under beds no place to hide. Ah, the tactics. Solid tactics, Hotties. I approve. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi, everyone. Hi, Starsky. Hi. Hi, Adam. Welcome. Mina. Happy Friday. Are we excited for Fallout? If you guys are here exclusively for the Fallout game, we will be starting shortly in about an hour. Usually I yap with my community for about an hour before we get started. So if you're here for the gameplay, challenge gameplay specifically, I will see you in about, checks watch, 41 minutes. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to yap with us and hang out. Happy Friday, everyone. Ominasan. Euro Truck Sim. Oh, that's what ETS is. I mean, I don't want to say anything, SP, but there will be something going on with Euro Truck Sim that I will be doing very shortly. Wink. Winking with both eyes. Wink. Keep an eye out. Water has a high specific heat capacity. Ah. Maybe use the ice packs they would give you at school. Ice packs at school? What ice packs? I never went to the nurse's office at school. I didn't get hurt a lot at school. I kind of like, I did my best not to like get in any fights at school or skin my knees or anything. They gave you guys ice packs? That's crazy. I don't have a bed frame because my mattress lines up perfectly with my window. Ah, naruhoda. We didn't have a nurse at school. I think you're legally required to have a nurse at school, Mr. Uncle. Just FYI, I think if you're a public federally funded school, you're required to have a nurse on campus. It's like a thing. If you don't, you're illegal. You're an illegal school. Are you in the Never Broke a Bone Club? Yes! I have never broken a bone in my entire wolf life. Knock on wood. Knock, knock. I've never broken a bone. I've sprained my ankles a couple times. Sprained my ankles. And back when I thought I was going to be a runner, I got I almost got shin splints. And so that scared me enough to where I just, you know, bones are really important, man. Hi, Sully, welcome in. Hi, Triad, how are you today? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello, Lynn. Hello, happy Friday. We don't have that in Canada? Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, that doesn't... I mean, the nurse in public schools in North America, or I should say the US, are there because, like, theoretically, I was told they were there if there's, like, a medical emergency, like, and a kid needs to be, like, seen immediately, you legally have to have a school nurse on site. I think it's, like, per 1,000 kids or whatever, but yeah, it's like you need to have, when you have so many kids in an area, you have to have, like, one person that can give immediate medical aid. So yeah, that's what we do in the US. Hi Olaf, I broke my pinky finger, but I didn't know until a few years later. How did you not know, Olaf? What? Did you just walk around just like, oh, it doesn't hurt at all? Did it not hurt? Broken bones might be a death sentence for a wild wolf. Very true. Well, only if the wild wolf doesn't have a pack. If a wolf doesn't have a pack to take care of it and bring it food, then it will die. Yes, absolutely. Now that I think about it, we didn't have a nurse in my Canadian schools. I had school nurses in Canada. Oh, so, okay. So some of you did and some of you didn't. Never had one in school. I do at work, though. We just call the ambulance since we have public health insurance. Really interesting. Only broken minor bones that were probably broken. I didn't get it checked out. Oh, yeah, like a toe? Okay, well, when you put it that way, Hotties, I think I've definitely broken a toe. You know when you stub your toe so hard on, like, a piece of furniture or a door frame or something like that? You know when you stub your toe really hard and you're like, well, that's definitely broken. That's definitely broken. And it feels like it's... I don't know about you guys, but every time I stub my toe, I feel like I broke it. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, like, how hard or how soft I hit it on something. It feels like a broken toe. It hurt not too bad. I thought I just sprained it, but later I realized it's a bit crooked. Oh, wow. That's fascinating. It must have healed pretty quickly since the bones are really small. That's wild. Have you ever stepped on a Lego? No, I didn't have Legos growing up. Yeah. My brother was too old. By the time I was born, my brother was quote-unquote too old for Legos, so I never had Legos in the house growing up. But my friends had brothers, and they had Legos and baby brothers. And so sometimes I would see Legos, but I've never stepped on one. How bad is it? Describe it to me. Describe it to me like a poet, like Shakespeare might. Hello, Mr. Fun. Welcome in. How are you today? Hi, everyone. If I didn't say hi to you, welcome, welcome. Irashaimase. Happy Friday. Yeah, no Legos. The pain of stubbing. It always hurts really bad, too, when it's your pinky toe. I don't know about you guys. My big toe I'm fine with. It's when I stub my pinky toe, it feels like, it's so bad. My pinky toe, or like the toes in between the big toe and pinky toe. The big toe is fine. The big toe is whatever. But if you hurt one of those little ones, it hurts a lot. Not great. Hi, Dustin. Welcome in. I once ripped off... Oh, Kana, what? I can't even read that. I'm scared. I'm scared of the psychic damage it'll unleash on everyone. Stepping on a Lego is like stubbing your toe, but with knives in the middle of your foot. Is it really that bad? No way. Huh. Yes, that's the worst. Two stub toes alike in dignity. Hi, Goomba, welcome in. Hi. You're out quoting Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, I believe, aren't you? Hello, Blue. I haven't stubbed my toe or anything lately, but I almost cut my finger off. Recently? What were you doing? What the heck? Let's see, what was my latest hand injury? What was my latest hand injury? Oh, the knuckle. When I cut the knuckle, I told you guys about when I was chopping and I cut the knuckle. That was my recent. It's all healed up now, though, which is remarkable. It's like completely healed now. I can't even... Oh, there's like a little red where it used to be, but... The power of biology, the power of your cells, Hotties. Your cells are working hard every single day to keep you alive, you know? If you ever feel lonely or if you ever feel like, what's the point of it all? Just remember that there's 3 trillion cells inside of you and they're working really hard to keep you alive. You ever think about that? You ever think about how cute all those little cells are trying to keep you alive in there? You've got 3 trillion friends. They're just very, very, very small, you know? Hi, Lay, welcome in. I heard the astronauts. Yeah! So the Artemis 2 mission, if you guys are keeping up with local news, the Artemis 2 mission is coming down tomorrow. So the U.S. sent up a rocket recently to the moon. And then they're coming back down. Hopefully re-entry will be okay. I've heard, isn't it like most, like I'm sure no accident is gonna happen. They're trained professionals, and technology has advanced so much farther than it has the last time we went to the moon. So I'm sure it'll be fine. But I'm pretty sure, like, most of the, if I remember correctly, most of the accidents with space shuttles and like space technology tends to happen during takeoff. You know? Like, it happens during, so I don't think it happens during re-entry, but I could be wrong. I remember reading that most accidents happen during takeoff, but yeah, the launch, that's what I've heard. The launch is the most dangerous part, but maybe that's not true. I don't know. An unfortunate knife injury. I was cutting the wrong way. Oh no! Everything's fine, just in the healing process now. Okay, good. That's good to hear, Blue. Take care of yourself, okay? Yeah. Yeah, Knuckles, I mean, that's why they're there, right? When you cut with a knife. Knuckles are there to protect you. Launch and re-entry are the most... Oh, so both? It's both, Kana? Welcome in. Hi. I didn't know that, so re-entry is also bad. If it goes up okay, it'll come down okay, usually. Challenger was re-entry? I thought Challenger was launch. And I remember that because there was a museum when I was a kid. Our school took us to like a memorial for Onizuka, who was on the Challenger. What's his full name? Is it Onizuka? No, what's his full name? We were taken to a memorial for it. I think it's Onizuka. Yeah, Ellison Onizuka. We were taken to like a memorial / museum when we were kids. And so yeah, I remember that one was definitely launch. I mix up those two. Hi, Papa. Welcome in. It's okay. No worries. Columbia was re-entry. Wait, there was another one? I only know about Challenger. Wait, Columbia rocket. Oh no. Oh no. February 2003. Wow, I had no idea. Challenger and Columbia, huh? Yikes. All right, well, crossing our fingers, hotties. Put out good vibes. Cross your fingers. You know, hopefully everybody makes it back down okay. Yeah, it turns out rockets are really dangerous. Yeah. Hi, Smokey. It was launch. You watched it? That must have been insane. Welcome in. Last accident was because a piece of something damaged the heat shield during launch. Yeah, I feel like anytime, like if there's like even a little bit of something going wrong in a rocket, it kind of cascades, I feel like, you know, and then everything has problems. But yeah, just send up a little good vibe tonight. Hopefully they get back safe. I feel like launch should be 10 times more dangerous since you're basically sitting on a huge bomb. That's true. When you think about it, astronauts, when you're launching a rocket, astronauts really are just sort of sitting on a massive bomb. Jesus. When you put it that way. And not only that, I think if I remember correctly, astronauts have to train in the couple months leading up to the launch. They're doing some crazy weightlifting. These crew members might not have. They probably did anyway. But I know that for ISS, if you're going up to the International Space Station, you have to train for like a crazy amount before you go up, because the longer you spend in space, the more muscle you lose, because there's no atmospheric pressure for your body to just passively train against. You just start losing muscle mass. And so you have to train. I know that if you go up to the ISS, you have to train muscle, specifically like almost bodybuilder, not bodybuilder, but you really are training for maximum amount of muscle. So that's really interesting. Yeah, the couple months before they go up, they're doing some hardcore training. It's really hard to exercise in 0G. Yeah. Whenever I have QA training, I always hear about the Challenger. Yeah, it's rough, Bruce. It's rough. That was a rough one. You have to train a ton to deal with the G-forces. Yeah, so actually, I got really into G-forces one time. I got really into Wikipediaing G-forces. And so one of the ways, I mean, obviously, it's a very complicated process to try and resist G-forces. Some of the people that need to resist G-forces in their jobs are like pilots, fighter pilots specifically. But I believe astronauts also train. So if you don't train to resist G-force, you will pass out, is the problem. The issue with G-forces is that it interrupts the blood flow to the brainstem. And if the brain's not getting blood, it's just like, good night. The brain's like, can't do it. Passing out. So you'll just pass out, is the issue. And when you're, I don't know, an astronaut who's like, you know, fiddling with, you know, in a rocket, or like, you know, like piloting a really scary plane, you don't want to pass out. Yeah, Windows shutdown noise. Your brain goes da 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 da. Yeah, it's kind of like a headlock or anything that interrupts the flow to the brain of blood. And so when you're piloting stuff like that, you really don't want to lose consciousness, because who knows where you're going to end up when you next wake up, right? If you wake up at all. So one of the ways, when I was looking on Wikipedia, one of the ways that they train to resist G-forces is obviously they start from a very low G-force and work their way up eventually, because that's, you know, human bodies do, your frail human bodies do a lot better when you've given time to adjust. And so one of the many methods is that you're supposed to flex your thigh muscles really hard when you're sitting. So if you flex your thigh muscles really hard while you're sitting, you're basically contracting the blood flow in your femoral arteries, and your femoral arteries is where like most of it goes through, right? So it helps to contract your thigh muscles and flex your thigh muscles, because you're narrowing the vein and you're increasing the pressure per square inch of the blood as it goes up. So that's one of the ways. Obviously, it's not very effective in super high G-forces. But yeah, it's really interesting. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that fascinating? The suits they wear do that for them. Really? I think they have to do it manually too, Malforge. I remember reading they have to do it manually. Straight to 9G's death number. Yeah, you wanna, because the blood, I mean, your femoral artery is the biggest one, basically. Your trunk, and so you have to flex it. It's really fascinating. That's the most fun fact I've heard in a while. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really interesting. I wonder if they do a lot of like thigh muscle training too, because the more muscle you have there, the more pressure you can exert on the vein when you flex. So I would be interested to see, like, are they squatting? Are they doing weighted squats? Like, what kind of, you know, is the thigh what they're focusing on the most? Maybe. I'm not sure. But it's fascinating. There's a fan theory that the Star Fox team had their what? I'm sorry, what, Kieran? The Star Fox team? What's a Star Fox team? Do you mean Star Fox the video game? I'm confused. They gotta learn how to breathe properly. Yeah, because another thing too is like humans have a vacuum inside of their lungs, technically. Technically, your lungs are vacuums. And so the problem with a vacuum is that under pressure, I believe it becomes more and more difficult, because the vacuum is pushing against the pressure of the G-forces to expand again. So you have to learn how to breathe. Because if you don't breathe, you also pass out. It's a lot. Humans were not designed for gravity. Humans were designed for the exact amount of gravity they were designed for, you know? Alex, thank you for the resub for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. But I'm not a Hoover. Yeah, but you've got a vacuum inside you anyway. The guy from the Mario movie. What? A what? Do a barrel roll. What? I'm confused. You guys are talking about a video game series I have no experience in. Are we talking about I almost said Spy Fox? Sorry. Are we talking about Star Fox? Yeah, human bodies were not well designed for leaving the rock they are currently on. Correct. We talked about this before, but have you guys seen pictures of blobfish? So blobfish don't actually look like blobfish. They actually look more like anglerfish. We call them blobfish because when they surface, their bodies are adapted to extremely high pressures underneath the ocean. And when they surface, their body loses its form, essentially. It's like a human being sent into space and imploding, you know? It's like an alien picks up a human that's been imploded and is like, look at this thing. What do we call it? Oh, I don't know. Imploded guy. Shredded man. We're gonna call this one man full of jam. You know, jam. But yeah, blobfish do look completely normal, very, very far down in the ocean where they are adapted to live. Yeah, they explode from the inside. All of their cells. Yeah. Humans were designed for Earth, but humans were like, nah. Yeah, deep water fish have to acclimate. I mean, I remember I was watching, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember I was watching like biologists talk about the deep ocean. It might have been, I don't know if you guys remember, right around quarantine, they sent down a probe into the ocean. It was some sort of unmanned probe. And it was like a camera that captured a lot of cool stuff. They captured a giant squid. There was like a sperm whale that came to check them out and stuff like that. It was somewhere around that time. And I think when they live streamed it too, so you could see everything. And when they were talking, I remember the chatter, part of their chatter. It was a lot of hours of chatter. But they were talking at some point and they were like, there is no other place. I mean, the idea of life developing under that amount of extreme pressure is kind of unthinkable in the universe, right? Because usually if a planet has that much pressure, life just doesn't form at all, right? Like usually if a planet just has a ton of pressure and the requirements for life to start forming are very, very, very specific. But also on top of that, having life form under that pressure, under pressurized conditions, extreme pressurized conditions like in the deep ocean, is very rare as well. And so they were talking about like, yeah, space is cool and all, but you're not gonna find crazy, you're not gonna find crazy ocean fish that are under like 70,000 pounds per square inch of pressure every single day of their lives. You know what I mean? And when I thought about that, I was like, that's so true. Yeah, like the sea really truly is scarier than space, you know? Like, I keep saying this, like, the space is gonna kill you and it's not gonna take very long, you know? And I mean, the ocean will kill you too, but and it won't take very long. But, like, there's stuff down there that actually lives. It's so cool. Hi, Mango, welcome in. Hi. Probing for signs of Greg. Yeah, and that's why sperm whales are so neat. That's why we talked about sperm whales, but they genuinely are an incredible creature. They're adapted for lower pressure environments and also high pressure environments, which is not very common. Usually, again, like if deep sea fish come up to the top, they implode, you know? If dolphins go down too deep, they implode. So the fact that, you know, I almost said gray whales, sorry. The fact that sperm whales are able to bridge that gap is insane. Genuinely, morphologically insane. Yeah. Thank you for the glasses, thank you. Are we playing Skyrim on Monday? Yes, we finished Daggerfall, so we're starting Skyrim on Monday. I'm excited. I have to make the mod pack this weekend. That's something I gotta do, so yeah, I'm really pumped. Skyrim Mondays, Sundays, but Skundays. How do we combine the word Skyrim and Monday to make a fun word? I don't think we can. Sky Day. Maybe we just call it Sky Day. Myrim Mondays. Okay. When are you gonna turn my man Greg right side up? Never. Pay me. Greg is fine where he is. He's chilling, man. He doesn't know what up or down is. He doesn't know what upside down is. He doesn't know. He has no word. He has no concept for that, okay? He doesn't know what upside down is. He just does upside down. No, not Scum Day. Not Scum Day. I really need to take a bath. Go take a bath, hottie. Go get unstinky. Be back. Bye, Vi. Be safe out there. Oathbreaker, thank you for the 10 super. Hi, Vi. Have you figured out your build for Skyrim? If not, would you mind if I post a few build videos from the channel's Skypothesis in the in-game discussion or someplace you want them if you want me to? Sure, you can go ahead and paste that in the Discord if you want. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super, Oathbreaker. Krezzy, thank you for the 5! As always, thank you for the science facts. You're welcome. This is a lot of rehashing. A lot of the hotties who have been here are just hearing the same shit over and over again. But I appreciate that you're taking them in, you know? Thank you, Krezzy. Arigato. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself, guys. Happy Friday. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, Mango. What's in the baby Jill pool right now? Sperm whale oil. The oil in a sperm whale head. Greg poured a little bit out for you guys. Yeah, sperm whale oil, head oil. Enjoy. Yaps are always peak. Thank you. Hi, Enver. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. No, guys, if we do a stealth archery, it won't be a very long playthrough. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do a Skyrim stealth archer. Is that what you want? We did that for Morrowind. Well, no, we actually did a punch build. We did like a hybrid punch bow build. I was scared after the first word. Hi, Kisteni, welcome in. Oh, sperm whale oil? Is that what you want? Spellblade supremacy. How about a loud archer? No. Okay. Stealth orc. I think we are going to play an orc in Skyrim. I genuinely think an orc would be really interesting. Hi, Final Evil. No stealth archer. Welcome in. Hi, Anubis. Hi, Final Evil. Why not? You guys don't want to play the most broken class in the game that can just sort of breeze through every single thing? Come on. You know what we should do, which we haven't done? We should just do a two-handed orc. I haven't done a two-handed build. I don't think. I won't do a two-handed blade. I don't really like two-handed blades. I'm thinking about like a two-handed axe, maybe a two-handed warhammer, or an axe or something like that. Yeah, like an orc. I feel like an orc with a big warhammer is a really funny idea. Yeah, like a classic orc barbarian. That might not be bad. And he knows like a couple spells. You know what I mean? Like a couple. Two-handed stealth melee, that's always a classic. Bonk. The Zug Zug build. Wait, no. What? Zug Zug it. Wait. No. No, you got that mixed up, Vale. That means something different in Khajiit. Hi, Peppermint. Two-handed orc was the most fun. I mean, we're gonna try it. Like, I think we should definitely try it. I would like a couple spells on the sidelines. Maybe like alteration. Because mysticism is gone in Skyrim, right? So I'm thinking maybe a bit of alteration and then like a two-handed build. No restoration. I think potions all the way through. An orc in heavy armor but using a tiny dagger. That would be really funny. If you make an orc, name it Shrek. I feel like that's too straightforward. I feel like the ops are waiting for me to do that, Mango. I feel like in order to evade my ops, I'm gonna have to name it something other than Shrek. An orc hammer mage. Yeah, like I like that idea. Hi, Brain Fog. Welcome in. Do an Argonian kazoo build. What's a kazoo build? What is that? Dual wield maces. Okay. We could also do an orc cleric. Shrek-Thaniel? No, we're not naming him Shrek-Thaniel. We're not naming him Shrek-Thaniel, guys. Hi, Sovereign Turkey. I had a two-handed orc with alteration. It's very fun. Yeah, I'm thinking we might do that. I'm thinking an orc cleric could be really cute. Or we could do like a two-handed, you know, like a two-handed orc. We're definitely doing orc no matter what, you know. Grumbumga violence. An orc named Arbuckle. Ew, no. Extreme violence. Yeah, the Cleric of Trinimac. You're seeing the vision, right? The Cleric of Trinimac? Where he goes around and cleanses the street of filth. No, we're not naming it Hulk. Your guys' names are so unoriginal. Hotties, leave it to the professionals, okay? Leave it to me. Cleric of Malakath. No, Cleric of Trinimac. I mean, Malakath, technically, yes. Shork the Orc? Not Shork the Orc. Oh my god. Trinimac gotta clean himself off first. Very true. Boss beat Skyrim with only a shiv. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Now, hold on. Now, wait a second. That idea is just stupid enough that I really like it. You guys know what a shiv is? Now, wait a minute. So a shiv is this weapon that you get in Sidna Mine when you get arrested by the Silverbloods. It's like a tiny, crappy little dagger. It does 5 base damage. And you can enchant it, I'm pretty sure. But no, that would be an assassin blade. We could definitely do like a one-off where we try to make the shiv work one day, but I think for our extended playthrough, we're gonna be a heavy-hitting orc. Yeah, it's like a tiny little toothpick. That would be really funny. Yeah, that's more for a one-off. That's more of a one-off build. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I will consider it, but not for Monday. For Monday, we're doing a big heavy-hitting orc build. Hi, Max. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. We could use a fork. Didn't you do that for Oblivion last time? We used a dagger. No, we used a dagger. The shiv is, like, even crappier than a dagger. It's, like, basically a toothpick, just oversized. Yeah, the tiny dagger from the prison. It's very small. Shiv is an improvised stabbing utensil. Yes. Yes. I think one- and two-handed weapons are all held in one hand in VR, I think. We could do a VR challenge where I play VR Skyrim and I try to use a shiv. Like, I simulate busting out of jail in VR, grab my shiv, and then use that for the rest of the game. I think that could be really fun. Breaking out of jail in VR. VR Skyrim. Hi, sir. Welcome in. Happy Friday, my lady. Happy Friday, my lord. How are you today? Welcome. Yeah, that'd be a really good one. I like that idea. The Brit special? I'm confused, Dad. What do you mean by that? After all these names suggested, it'd be funny if you named him like Dave or something. Yeah, like, what's a name? What's a regular guy name? Like Norman? What if we just name him Norman Reedus? Norman Greedus. And he just has to grab all of the gold. You get Volundrung at level 9, and the quest gives you a set of orcish armor. Oh, which quest? I'm confused, David. John Skyrim. Orville? That's not a really common name, I don't think. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Hi, how are you today? Hello. Call him Edward. Edward. I do like that. Like a refined young lad's name. Do you really want Gooby to hang out for your full Skyrim playthrough if you're offering her Norman Reedus? Well, it's not going to be the real Norman Reedus. She wouldn't be interested. Norman Reedus, more like Norman Greenus. What even? Because he's an orc, Norman Greenus. Norman Greenus. No. No. Sorry. I'm really 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 sorry. Pusillanimous Jim. No, I think that's too much of a mouthful. Gooby can be the baby. No. Hi, Hugginator. Welcome in. Who is that? That's a crazy name. How are you doing today? Norman Reedus and his silly fetus. I almost said Philly cetus. Yeah, good job stopping myself there, boss. Poop Elf Paul, the Cleric of Malakath. I do kind of enjoy that. Thomas Orkborn. I think that's too straightforward. I mean, we could just name him Todd Howard. What if we named the orc for our Skyrim playthrough on Monday Torque Howork? Oh my god. Okay, alright, you know what? Stop giving me ideas. Stop giving me ideas. I'm the idea guy. Stop it. You guys idea elsewhere. I'm the idea guy. I'm the creative genius. You guys genius elsewhere. I'm the urethra guy. I'm the guy that goes, urethra, when I discover something or when I think of something, you know? Not you. I name every character Butts, and it has always been funny. That's a compelling argument, Bredzicus. Very compelling argument. Yeah, Tog Hawarg. I do like that. Norman Greenus is pretty good. I do like it. Eureka, not urethra. No, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced urethra. It's the Latin spelling. Go look it up. No, we're not gonna name him urethra because he's not gonna be that intelligent. Work with a Chevron sounds cool. Yeah, I like the idea of it. Anyway, guys, happy Friday. Hey, did we stop talking about needles and pee-bit? This only goes to one place, Hotties, and we gotta, I'm wresting the cart wheel away from you. I'm wresting the wheel of the cart. I'm wresting the reins of the wheel of the cart away from you and leading the horses in a different direction. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hey, guys. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hi, hey. I'm excited to play Fallout New Vegas today. This was your plan. No, it wasn't. Taking away our only joy in this world? Yeah, I should have named myself Vylett Joy Killer. Vylett Joy Killer. Actually, if you think about it, my name is kind of a Skyrim-ish name, isn't it? Vylett Moonheart. A very Skyrim-esque name. Hi, Cerulean, welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hi. Hi. No, we're not naming him Nork Gorkman. Stop trying to be the creative auteur. That's my job, guys. Vylett Moon Elf. No. What happened to Greg? He's right here, biggest. He's right here. Why are you crying? It's a very classic D&D name. It is, yeah. I think like D&D, it wouldn't be too far off in like a World of Warcraft character if you're playing in Goldshire and you want to RP really bad. Not Goldshire, what's the Moonguard? I think Moonguard is the RP server in World of Warcraft. If you're playing on Moonguard, you would choose something like Vylett Moonheart, you know? Or if you're making a D&D character. Yeah. Snow elf named Vylett Moonheart. I wish you could be a snow elf in Skyrim. How cool would it be if the Dawnguard DLC allowed you to become a snow elf? How cool would that be? I think that would be really awesome. I think that was a missed opportunity by Todd, personally. Yeah, Goldshire is the place where everybody makes fun of the RP people. But Moonguard is the server that's an RP as a whole. Hi, everyone. Hi, Maximus. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, the armor. I do like the Falmer armor. I really like the Falmer armor. It's very awesome. Made of chitin. Did you... actually, did you guys know the Falmer theoretically worship a bug god named Zarp? Or something like that? Zorg? What's the bug god name in Elder Scrolls? There's like a bug god. Falmer bug god. Zrib. Also known as Crib. X can also be pronounced as Crib. But yeah, theoretically, the Falmer may or may not worship a bug god named Crib. Oh, that's Randy Roach. No, that's not his name. Pretty sure. Maybe they'll come up with an excuse for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, it would be really cool to have snow elves. I don't know if it would fit in with Elder Scrolls 6, but it would have been really cool in Skyrim. Snow elves worship bugs. Yeah, and it's awesome. It's a bug god, not just bugs. Did they start that after they became what they are now? I think so, yes. I think the worship of Crib happened after the Dwemer blinded them. Is the bug god acknowledged by the other gods? I'm not sure. I haven't read too much on him. All I know is that he exists, and theoretically the Falmer might be worshipping him. You know, because they've got a lot of bugged-themed stuff going on. Their entire livelihoods down in the dank tunnels are sustained by bug meat and bug milk and bug eggs. Stuff like that. Snow elves is bugs. Yeah, exactly, Glenhill. Snow elves is bugs. They worship the scrib from Morrowind. No, they're crib. It's X-R-I-B. That's how you spell it, but it's pronounced crib. Maybe that last remaining snow elf got really busy repopulating. That's what I'm saying. Or like maybe the Falmer. I mean, it would be really cool to be a Falmer too, like a blind Falmer. But yeah, I don't know. It would be really... I mean, okay, to be fair, the guy that we meet in Skyrim isn't necessarily the last snow elf, okay? We don't know that for sure. Remember the snow elf deep dive I took you guys on? We don't know if he's actually the last snow elf. There could be. There's a lot of accounts of during the war between man and snow elf, between Nord and snow elf. There are a lot of accounts of the snow elf, like, fortresses being extremely well hidden in the mountains. Like, very hard to get to. And that's one of the reasons why they lost to the Nords, is because their fortresses were so isolated. They had a really hard time fostering communication between each other, and so they had a really hard time rallying together, unlike the Nords, who rallied up really easy because they don't necessarily live in isolated fortresses, right? They live in, you know, towns and stuff like that. So technically, there could be a snow elf fortress buried deep in the mountains somewhere. We just don't know where. And maybe they saw what was happening and were like, actually, we're not going to get involved, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me take a little sippy. I bet Charas tastes like lobster. Yeah, it's delicious, I bet. Delicious. Hi, Shadow, welcome in. Hi, hi. I never pick up or sell Falmer equipment. Why not? Why not? It's cool. I like using the Falmer sword in Skyrim. Falmer sword looks really neat. It's very evil looking. My eyes went super crazy talking about that. Alright, hotties, I'm cutting you off 4 minutes early. I'm cutting off your yap time 4 minutes early. It's time to get punished. I'm feeling a bit gung-ho for punishment today. Alrighty, so something weird's going on with my second monitor. The resolution is all out of whack. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Let's play some Fallout New Vegas. Fallout Blue Bega. I'm gonna start my super secret special controller mod. I'm starting my wall hacks. Perfect. Now I can see everybody on the map. Then, starting Fallout. There it is. Okay, one moment, por favor. Hey guys, today's gonna be a long day for me, hotties. I have another stream at 11 p.m. PST. I have an ENJP collab at 11 p.m. PST. So I don't expect you guys to be there because it's your nappy time. So don't feel like you have to be there. But after this stream, I'm gonna go take a nap to get ready for it. This is only the beginning of our day. There we go. Alright. Looks good. Everything looks good. We're chilling. Let me get my water. Beautiful. Now that's some gaming posture, innit? Ah! Guys, the 360 Xbox controller has been disconnected. It's not Xbox, it's PlayStation. Alright. Welcome everybody to Fallout Blue Bega. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to put up exactly what we're doing today. Hi, Plenty. Welcome in. ENJP is a rare Myers-Briggs. It does sound like a Myers-Briggs, doesn't it? Welcome in. Alright, there we go. Now people know what we're up to, because sometimes people have problems reading titles. They have issues looking down. Gamers can't look up or look down, it turns out. Alright. So, last time, hotties, on Fallout New Vegas. Welcome in. This is our beautiful boy. I almost said Mr. Grunch. This is not Mr. Grunch. Of course, this is Jerry A. Bomb. Different from the Daggerfall boy. This is our beautiful boy, Jerry A. Bomb, and he loves things. And people. And he would never eat anyone. He's not a cannibal. No, he just looks like one. This is our beautiful boy, Jerry A. Bomb. He is an explosive fella. And by that, I mean his strength is 4, his perception is 7, his endurance is 6, his charisma is 6, his intelligence is 4, his agility is 9, and his luck is 8. His skills are explosive. His main skills are explosive, lockpick, and sneak. Now that we have these 3 at 100, we're just trying to fill in the rest of them, essentially. We're going to be ignoring guns. We're going to do guns last, energy weapons last, and unarmed and last. But everything else we're just sort of padding out right now. And melee weapons. We're keeping speech intentionally at 50 because 100 speech sort of breaks Fallout New Vegas. And I want a bit of a challenge. If you haven't looked at the screen already, this is a challenge run, which means we are on hardcore mode. This is survival mode. We have to eat, sleep, drink water, watch our rads a little bit harder, and stim packs heal over time rather than immediately. We are also on a very hard difficulty setting, which is the hardest setting in the game. There is no harder setting on vanilla than very hard. We are also using explosives only, which means no guns whatsoever. Only dynamite, only grenades, only missiles, those sorts of things.
Hello.
Yeah. Krause, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much. Arigato. Happy Friday, Krause. I appreciate that. If you guys got a gift, be sure to thank Krause immediately, or else I will find you and I will gnaw out your Achilles tendon and use it as a necklace to put little friendship beads on. Thank you so much, Krause. Arigato. Alright, so last time, Jerry A. Bomb was helping Helios 1. Helios 1 we got up and running, which is a power plant in the Mojave. I believe it is solar. Yeah, it's a solar powered power plant versus the Hoover Dam, which is a hydroelectronic power plant. So we got Helios 1 up and running, and we sent the power pretty much to everywhere in the wasteland. Not necessarily the NCR, not necessarily the strip or whatever. We sent it to everybody. And that is, for better or for worse, what Jerry Bomb has done. Ooh, free wine. Yeah, we met the best guy that you guys love so much. This fella right here.
Yo.
Yo. How did you get this job again?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Awesome.
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes.
1%?
Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit... They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Mr. Fantastic.
Adios, amigo.
Adios, amigo. Everyone say goodbye. I gave you a couple moments of voice lines for Mr. Fantastic. Everyone say goodbye. We're never going to see him again. Oh, he's levitating. Okay. Well, I think it's time to go, Hotties. He's learned how to levitate. I think we should go. He really is fantastic. Achilles tendons are overrated. You insist you're not a yandere. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just a good old threatener. There's a difference. Yanderes are like insecure. They're like, do you like me? Are you sure? Are you sure you'd like me? I'm a horrible person. You shouldn't like me.
We're supposed to be relieved any day.
Like that stuff. That's not me. That's not my vibe, Hotties. I don't care if you like me or not. I don't care if you like me or not. I'm just me. Sorry, does that sound bad? Does that sound bad? Alright, so we got out of here. What do we have? What are we rocking for like weapons and stuff? What are we rocking for weapons? We've got our grenade rifles entirely out of grenades. Got some firebombs, we got some frag mines, we have some C4, which I would like to keep for really important times. Oh, that's right. We did the holy frag grenade quest. We were down that ways. We were down that ways. We did that whole area. That's right. Okay, pulse grenades are kind of garbage. They're kind of horrible. So we are running low on stuff. I think it's time to do a supply run, Hotties. Take the boomer outfit to Jane. I will do that in a second. The boomers, theoretically, the merchants of the boomers would probably have explosives. So before we go there, I want to kind of rinse the other merchants I know of and try and see how many frag grenades they have. Actually, could we go to Mick and Ralph's real quick? I'm sick with mine and dehydration. Say it ain't sorry. So, in survival mode, let me show you, let me demonstrate something. In survival mode, being dehydrated or hungry or sleepy will negatively affect your stats, which is really bad. So you always want to make sure you're kind of topped up. I'll drink two. Hi, Scar, welcome in! Such a perfect game. Explosives are the best way to play this game. Yeah, welcome in. I'm having a great time with it. How are you? We're doing a very hard challenge run, and it's kind of a blast. This is our boy Jerry Bomb. He doesn't use any armor. Oh, that's right, Hotties. This is also a challenge run because we don't use armor. We don't believe in armor. Maybe eventually I'll have to start believing in armor, but so far we finished all of the Lonely Hearts DLC? Yeah, Lonely Hearts. We finished the Lonely Hearts DLC without any armor. We've done this game without any armor. Jerry Bomb loves the silky feel of these leopard print pajamas on his bars. He loves the silky feel, and nothing will change that. Honest Hearts, thank you. Yes, we finished Honest Hearts. That's the only DLC we've done so far. The next DLC theoretically we'll be doing is Dead Money, but we have a lot to go before that. We need to stock up crazy style for Dead Money because Dead Money is really punishing. Not as punishing as Old World Blues, but it is very punishing. All right.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang. You don't have your gun anymore, little fella. Ah,
hey,
yes.
You're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work.
Ah.
He said to give you this.
Ah, thank you for the squirrel bits. I was watching the children play, dude. You interrupted the peaceful time I was having. Hello, Ralph.
How's it going, friend?
You don't have anything I need, correct? No, you're not the weapons man. Your boyfriend is the weapons man. Hello.
Welcome back, buddy.
What do you have for sale? Okay, so we're looking for grenades. We're looking for a grenade machine gun. We do have a lot of 25 MMs at home, and I'm wondering where I put my machine guns. We might, if we have extra caps, might buy this. Okay, first things first. Let's sell him some of the guns we have. We don't need. And then let's see if he's got anything for us. He has literally nothing. He has nothing. Show me your special inventory, please. Thank you. Rolling my eyes. All right, cool.
Like I always say, a polite society.
Yeah, that
is
guy
an
came out of
armed
nowhere.
Society.
Hi, Borma, welcome in. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people, right? Apparently. Okay, so let's try this again. Do you have anything, or did I clean you out already? I think I might have cleaned him out, Hotties. Ah, damn it, I cleaned him out. Okay, we gotta wait for a couple more days for him to restock then. Alright. Fine. Here you go. Also, can you take this service rifle off my hands? And I guess these pulse grenades, since they seem to be useless against robots. Thanks. Yeah, these don't do much damage. Like, we tried to use them on the sentinel bots, the sentry bots, but it didn't work. Alright, okay, so we cleaned Rick and Mouth. Mouth. Mouth, I'm a pickle, look. Mouth. Mouth. Turn myself into a pickle. Alright. That's enough of that. We could go to Gun Runners. Yeah, Gun Runners is actually not a bad idea. A king jump scare. Yeah, keep tabs on how many king jump scares we have.
Potential customer.
Yeah, Dead Money is a pretty tough
Welcome,
one.
sir.
In my opinion, it's not as tough as Old World Blues because Old World Blues will constantly spawn enemies wherever you need to go. So to me, Old World Blues is the hardest because it's a matter of endurance. Whereas Dead Money, you can kind of cheese and run through things. You don't have to fight a bunch of stuff. Ooh, a firebomb. We'll take that. Please, come on, man. Just like a single grenade. Ooh, a Yaoguai gauntlets. Why are my fellas, all my fellas, where are your grenades? Show me your grenades, my fellows. Okay, maybe we've got some missiles. Do you have any missiles? Yeah, you've got... Oh my god, thank you. Okay, we've got some 40s. That's good. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got a lot of missiles from Gun Runners. Fantastic. Take these. The robots are immune to them, apparently. Okay, well, 8,000 caps for a bunch of missiles. Sounds good to me. We might need to go... gambling again, Hotties, in Minecraft. Make some more money, but for now we should be good. Let's get rid of the jet. We don't really need that. We don't need Psycho. We don't need Steady. We don't need Census Esprill anymore. Alright. Goodbye. Okay, so... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ah, shoot. Well, what if I eat a beef Wellington? I'm still over encumbered. Oh, Brahmin Wellington doesn't do it for... Oh, man, what? Brahmin Wellington doesn't give me any strength? Okay, well, we gotta drop some stuff then, hotties. We don't need a radiation suit. We don't need a radiation suit. Nobody needs a radiation suit. We don't need a bone saw. Why do I have a bone saw in my inventory, hotties? Did you slip that in the cart when I wasn't looking? Howitzer firing mechanism? Eh. I'll keep that. There's something I need to... We have 145 rockets in our pocket. Just a pocket stuffed with rockets. That's my teddy bear. You can pry it out of my cold, dead hands. I'm not dropping that. Maybe? I knew it was you, hotties. I knew it was you. Oh, it is the Hey, do you want to buy some cave fungus?
Welcome, sir, or...
Hey, do you want to buy some cave fungus? I do have 26 pounds of cave fungus in my inventory. Ooh, 800 caps. Not bad. Okay. That should be good now. I forgot about the cave fungus. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I wasn't taking those old cave mushrooms into consideration. Yeah, we don't need a radiation suit in the post-nuclear wasteland. No. No, 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 no. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, eating Brahmin Wellington does not solve all of our problems. Humph. Okay, so now our weapons include a missile launcher. Oh, yeah. I think we have about 32 shots. Right now it's just loading the HV, which is high voltage. I'm not sure what V stands for. High voltage? I'm not sure. 1 plasma grenade, and we got some 20-40 MMs. Okay, we're good. We can do anything now. Okay. Actually, we should probably be using the grenade rifle before we use our missiles. Oh, high velocity. Huge viscosity. Hi, Pink. Welcome back. Yeah, all of my missiles are super sticky. All of my missiles are super sticky and gross. Yeah, we did Cab Searchlight. Okay, cool. So now... we're gonna go to the boomers. Where's the boomers? Been a while. Where are the boomies? Where are all the old people? Show me all the old people. Where are they at? Oh, I have to go to the Crimson Caravan. That's right. Happy Violet? That's what it stands for? Ah. Hey, man. Reaches into naughty nightwear. Wanna buy some looks around cave mushrooms? Jerry Bomb is a character that no one forgets. If you meet Jerry Bomb once, you remember him forever.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
I am the wildlife. Hey, can I just see what you have in these boxes? Jerry is so curious. These didn't respawn yet? Come on. Come on, man. Alright, so... excuse me. We're gonna be giving the outfit, the boomer outfit, to Janet so she can safely cross... the minefield.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross to Nellis.
Well, with McLafferty dead, I guess my contract is done.
Oh,
and I'm
yeah,
free
that's
to leave.
right.
I'm off to meet my admirer.
I forgot we killed McLafferty. For Cass. Oops. Well. Alright, there she goes. Running into the arms of her lover boy. Her boomer lover boy. Should we follow her? Can we follow her? Yeah, tempting on that speech option. I think we should follow her. I want to see what happens. We should be fast enough if we just keep pace. Speaking of sticky missiles, the boomers. Oh, she's got her gun out. What do you see, Janet? Get him. Get him, girl. What do you see? A bunch of mole rats.
I've got you now.
Why? They were just kind of minding their own business. Oh, it's a Brahmin. Cool, Janet. That's really cool. All right, let's keep moving. What a strong woman. She just had to show off. It's like, I can take care of myself, Jerry Bomb. Stop following me. Jerry Bomb believes it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that Brahmin. Everybody in the Crimson Caravan is unemployed. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Jerry Bomb accidentally did a mass layoff. Uh-oh. Listen, Alice McClafferty was a snake. Alice McClafferty was a rat in the grain storage. Alright? She had to be. She was poisoning the well. Artemis 2 is on its way home. Yay! Thanks for keeping us updated, Sovereign. I appreciate that. Hi, Ace, welcome in. Hi. Janet 1, cow 0. Oh. Strong, independent. Janice can kill a cow at 90 yards, but she can't get... Hey, girl. Here, let Jerry help. Can't get through a rock. Here you go, sweetie. Stuck on a rock again. Here you go, honey. You'll get it eventually. Alright, Jerry's really excited to see her cross this path. Hey, that's an insult to rats. Sorry. I have a lot of friends that are rats, that's true. I should start watching my words. Alright, Janet, let's see it. Go, my queen. Run. Run for love. Like Romeo and Juliet. Reaching for each other across space and time. You can do it! So if you don't talk to Pearl... I think there's like, if you don't talk to Pearl or somebody, she gets blown up when she comes running down here. Actually very sad. You can find her body. La la la. But since we talked to everybody... Oh, she's getting stuck on a rock again. Since we talked to everybody, she's just fine. Hey, Jan. There you go. Oh, she opened the gate for us.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
You haven't even met him yet. What do you mean? You haven't met him yet. How do you know that? You've just like watched each other through binoculars. This is I watched you walk here. Rocks are OP. They are. Hi, Bubba. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Fallout Friday. It's good to be here, back in the waste where I belong. Who was stalking him? Dialogue from the future. Yeah, easy to please at least. I mean, there's that. She does have that going for her. Hello, children. Finally, we're getting some new genes in this pool. Yes, go, Janet. Run to him. I hope you don't die in childbirth. Yes, run to him. Alright, so to finish the quest, we gotta go talk to these lovers.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
His Riz is
I'm glad
0.
you made it out here.
Did you hear that opening line?
Close than you were at a distance.
Hey, it's
And
great
you're
to
even
finally
more
meet
handsome
you.
up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Hi, Bickle, welcome in. Hi, T-Mike, how are you? Hi, Ed. Yeah, diversify the bloodline, precisely.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
We did it, guys! Young hearts. They are smooching. They are holding hands. Constantly. Can you think of any ways I can help out, Jack?
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Well, lucky for you, I have no scrap metal. Farewell. Alright. So, we've done Young Hearts. We've got some Boomer fame. Let's check and see what our fame is with the Boomers currently. Oh, we are liked. Okay. I believe there's another Boomer quest. Convince the Boomers to aid you in the upcoming battle. Oh, that's right. There's a couple other Boomer quests that I'm really excited for. So one of them was, did we replace these? I don't think we replaced these solar panels, did we? We got the ones from Helios 1, but I don't think we replaced them yet. Yeah, Jerry ate all the scrap metal, precisely. His teeth are very strong. I've never been so happy, says the man who looks and sounds like his dog just died. Guilty. Listen, okay? He's acoustic, alright? He has bad tone inflection. And I can relate. I am also bad at tone inflection. Alright? Just because he has negative riz... Listen, let this be a lesson, you hotties. If you have negative riz, just get your friend to set you up with somebody. It's that easy. It's that simple. Alright, so let's replace some of these broken panels with the ones that work. There we go. There we go. Happy birthday, Bacon! Congratulations! You made it another year around the sun. That's so exciting. Get yourself a little treat. Okay, so... yeah, get your friend to... yeah. Take notes, hotties. If you've got negative riz, just have your friend riz her for you. Ah, all of the broken solar panels are completely fixed. Okay, so now I have to tell them they're fixed. Check the array efficiency. Array operating at 120%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we gotta go report our success to Loyal. Hello, Mr. Getsy.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
What man? You mean Pearl's army? Is that how you hooked up with Daya? No, me and Daya met through a... Also, we don't... Anyway, we're divorced now, okay? There is no hooking, and there is no up. We met by serendipity. In a Minecraft server. We met in the most romantic way of the modern era. The most romantic story you can think of. That's right. A Minecraft server. Alright, so I think Loyal is over here. MDK! Hey, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1 for 18 months. Another glorious day in this Wolf's Castle grounds. Happy Friday, boss. Thank you so much, MDK. Happy Friday to you too. Wow, 18 months. It feels like just yesterday I debuted for the very first time. Thank you so much, MDK. Adigata, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, it involves the crafts that mine.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? Seek out.
Yeah. Why is it sending me to Pearl? Oh, because I'm not on Sunshine Boogie. That makes sense. I just followed it blindly without thinking. Yeah, we'll always have Minecraft. Milty, thank you for the 150 stream streak. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That's such a big one. Wow, you're 150 years old. How does it feel to be decrepit? Welcome in. Happy Friday. There's Loyal.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Sheer luck. I mean, well, I've had practice because I've blown myself up a lot of times. You just sort of throw grenades at your feet over and over again. You get used to getting blown up. It's like poisons, you know, you can build an immunity to it if you just ingest it really slowly. Anyway, hey, nice jacket.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Yeah, I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Oh, did you hear that, hotties? We're next in line to be employed. Alright, Sunshine Boogie. Oh, we're now officially idolized by the boomers. Okay, so I think now that we're idolized... Yeah. Pearl wants to talk to us. Yeah, your bones learn to stick together. Your bones become like Kevlar. His beard looks like he got into the powdered donuts. Yeah, for some reason Loyal is like, his hair is luminously white. He's a very Gandalf-esque. Very Gandalf-esque figure. Girls Barracks. Okay, she should be here, right? Hello, milady.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Thank you, Grandma. I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full.
I'm unshrimping.
The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
People's fondest dream. Okay. Speak to Loyal about the boomers' plan to raise the bomber from the bottom of Lake Mead? What? Spoilers, quest? Hey, Loyal. How's it going? I know you're walking to your bed after a long day of work, but I want to talk to you about something.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water? That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect.
Oh, is it?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact.
Oh, wow.
When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going?
You're gonna try
Since
and
I was
repair
a
it.
young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
I mean, absolutely. Yeah, it's very Arthurian, right? The Lady of the Lake and, like, the sword that comes out. That's quite a specific dream. It is indeed. Happy Friday! Happy Friday, everyone. It's good to be here with you. Man, this week put me through the ringer. I thought last week was like getting, like, I thought last week I was like a sheet of pasta dough getting put through the macaroni machine. Nuh-uh. This week was like I was a block of cheese and life just sort of wanted a little pile to grate. Life just sort of turned me into a little pile of grated cheese. Where is a bomber? How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of the lake, buddy?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Boy, Yancey? I sure hope it does. Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Okay, so talk to Jack about getting a rebreather. So there's a really cool item in the game that we can get from the boomers. And it's called a rebreather, and it means that you can breathe underwater infinitely. So it's super useful. Let me see the local map again. He's in the mess hall and munitions storage. Okay, so he's this way. Yeah, rebreather's really cool. There's, I remember when I was modding Fallout New Vegas, there's a lot of skins for the rebreather. That was like one of my favorite parts, is finding a cool skin for the rebreather. Who graded Vi? Just life. Just life. Just people. Just life. Circumstances. You know how it is, Hotties. We'll talk more about it in the member stream. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to bring the vibe down. So we'll talk more about it in the, not that member streams are vibe killers. Listen, we talk about other things in member stream. That's not just vibe killing, okay? I swear.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
That explains why your eyes have beads of hellfire in them, my son. Loyal said you can only breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Well, corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now.
We're so scientific.
A new rebreather.
Beautiful, thank you. All right, so the rebreather is like my favorite item in this whole dang game. It looks like this. Let me turn my light on. It looked like this. I look like a Half-Life trooper. Now that I've played Half-Life 1, I look like a Half-Life trooper. Alright. Jerry Bomb's styling. His head might be bald, but his mouth is covered. Do not worry. Jerry's got the muzzle on. He will not bite you. We are the bane of New Vegas's existence. I am the bane of New Vegas. Alright. That's enough role-playing, Vylett. Is that all you do, role-play? Okay, so Lake Mead is kind of a little scary. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start from Bitter Springs. I think we should probably do some stuff at Bitter Springs while we're here. Mr. Uncle, thank you for the 2 super. You can call Vi what in the member streams? Join today. Hey, that's a lie. You cannot call me cute in the member streams. Thank you very much for the super. No thank you for the misinformation, Mr. Uncle. Humph. A good ranger. So, as you can see, there's a lot of anti-NCR sentiment here in Bitter Springs. Tensions are a little bit high. This is where the cons live, or at least what's left of them after the Bitter Springs incident. I actually saw a video about how to build a yurt, how to build a Mongolian yurt. It was fascinating. There's way more layers underneath it. It's not just one layer of tent. There's like multiple layers to waterproof it and insulate it. It's really interesting. Hello. Oh, sorry I woke you up, refugee child. Go back to bed.
I'm sleepy.
I'm really sorry. Go back to bed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. I was just trying to talk. There we go, Lieutenant Markland. Yeah, yurts do look very comfy.
Yeah? What is it?
Can I help? I guess not. Who do I need to talk to? I think I need to talk to the big tent. I'm sleepy! Crying face.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Snack rolling the Mojave-licious Filmos Caramel, you saddest wish for a nuclear hunger. You're so right. Oh, there you are, Captain.
If this isn't a crisis situation, you'd better have a damn good reason for interrupting me.
Hello. Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
I'm sorry? Where would you get new troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there.
Okay.
Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies do you need?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
Yikes. How can I help with the medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
What's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying.
Yikes.
Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range.
A sniper?
We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
Right.
Okay.
Well, lucky for you. I just got done with a DLC where it was mostly going into the mountain caves and looking for people. Lucky for you, Jerry Bomb has some experience with this. No, it's not Boone. The Stealth Archer strikes again. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Hi, Cross. It's good to see you guys again. How are you? Hi. Last night, my coworker saw you on my home phone screen and called you a cat, so I called him uncultured swine. There you go. Well, don't call your friend that. Hey, Kano. Hey. It's okay. They don't... I am a wolf. It's true. But you should... Your friend doesn't know any better. He's just trying to relate to you. Trying to relate to your interests. Give him something to work with. Also, thank you for making me your home screen. That's very flattering. That's how you know you've really made it. When you're the home screen. Somebody's lock screen, you know? Guys, there's lots of ants here. Guys, there's no ants here. Yeah, Jerry happens to be an expert. Yes. Hey, this is a cool cinematic camera, Todd, that just goes on for a while. Alright, welcome to the cave delving, Hotties. This is our cave delving portion. That is a lot of food. A radioactive supply cache. Why is it radio? Oh, probably because of all the stuff. Somebody stole a supply cache and then made it radioactive. That's not very nice of them. Yeah, it sounds like a sniper needs a grenade in his pocket. Jerry Bomb's the right person for the job. Okay, so I think, if I remember correctly, the sniper is directly up this path. I think we can reason with him. I think. Our speech probably isn't high enough. Cash, yeah. Is that not how you pronounce it? Why is it radioactive? Probably because the radiation. To be honest, I blocked the pile of radioactive barrels out of my vision entirely. All I saw was a bunch of ants closely grouped together, and I knew that Jerry had a grenade, and I thought and like the joy of throwing a grenade into a bunch of ants blinded me to everything else. Something is here, and it's bad. Okay. Hey, guys. Okay. I took care of it. That was really weird. So they're programmed to run up to you, but because my sneak is so good, they couldn't see me. That was really scary. So they're they were just following me without sensing me. That was freaky. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Odd does it again. Okay, something bad is happening. I can feel it. Right. No, you're in here, sir. Maybe this isn't the one you're in. Honestly, the glitches in any Bethesda game are what make it truly scary. I don't think I've ever been afraid of a Bethesda game. Ooh, we found a non-irradiated supply cache. A stealth boy! Yes! For me? Oh, and an explosive crate. Life is so good right now, hotties. Life is so good. Everything's good. Everything's beautiful and nothing hurts. Yes. Okay, the problem is we're extremely overloaded again. I don't need snack cakes. I really don't need these. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, stealth boys are really rare. There's a place where you can find a lot of them in New Vegas. I just forget exactly where it is. Open Foot Locker. What do you got? Mentats and a rebound. Okay. Bunch of produce. Somebody is like stocking. Somebody's been stocking all of the supplies from the army, the NCR, here. I'll put the 22s. I don't like. I mean the 5mm. I don't like 5mm. I hate 5mm. Take that too. I don't need that. Okay. So apparently somebody's been stealing and hoarding all of these supply caches. Probably somebody. Guys, I think an old wound is here. I think somebody's mad at Bitter Springs or mad at the NCR. And I don't blame them. Okay, we'll do a stim pack. The joy of throwing a grenade blinded me to everything else. Really getting into the character. Yeah, I'm doing character acting. I'm doing method acting. I'm getting really into Jerry Bomb's character. Hey guys, it's me, Jerry Bomb. That's his voice. Don't make fun of it. It's me, Jerry Bomb. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey. Hey guys. My name's Jerry Bomb. His voice... Now you understand why everyone is underestimating him. It's because of his voice. They underestimate him and then they get blown the hell up. Yeah, Jerry's a king. Thank you. Okay, so I guess it's not this way. Raycon Supply Cave. Could be over here. Yeah, it might be over here. All I know is it's very close by. Yeah, the voice of a true champion, the voice of an angel. When he was born, his mother took one look at him and said, "That's my little angel. Someday you will throw bombs." Someday you will throw bombs. Okay, what I don't like is that I can't remember where it is. It is very close, though. I remember that much. It's not too far away. It might be that way. Might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, soft-spoken like a stick of dynamite. I like this voice. It's exactly how I imagine Jerry Bomb in my brain. Is Jerry Bomb your guys' comfort character? I'll try to make sure he doesn't blow himself up. I know people don't like watching their comfort characters get hurt. If Jerry bombs your comfort character, then I have a duty. I have a mission to make sure that he never blows his own leg off again. Yeah, we just can't go that way. So it might be a cave over this way. BRB, bye, Crazy! Yeah, go watch the Artemis too! Make sure it lands safely. You're sending your good vibes, Hotties. I'm sure they'll be fine. And it's all thanks to you guys. Yes, okay. Good to know that he's somebody's comfort character, because he's definitely not mine. He's actually my discomfort character. But I love him dearly. Jerry Bomb and Granny Smith are both my comfort characters. My fic is coming along smoothly. That's actually a good question. How does Jerry Bomb fit into the world of Granny Smith? I never considered that. How do they interact? Ooh, that looks like a cave entrance up there. That's very suspicious, isn't it? Jerry Bomb exploding himself and surviving is inspirational. Oh, so he's like a life coach to you guys. That makes so much sense. Is this the cave? Yes, it is. Thought you could get away from me. Alright, this is definitely it. As you can see, if you squint, Hotties, down this long corridor, there's a man. And he will not live to tell the tale. Hey, how come my grenades are doing like... What? Excuse me. Why are my grenades doing nothing? Okay, there's a lot of traps here too. We gotta be careful. There's some mines.
Who are you?
Ah!
How did you find this place?
Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
Oh, we do pass the speech check. We barely passed the speech check. The people at this camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
The Khans settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here,
you're welcome. Why is your dialogue so fast?
Left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
All right. Well, I thought I was just ready to kill him because I remember there is a speech check we have to pass, but I guess 50 is enough. Yeah, Jerry's very persuasive. Jerry Bomb should be hired by Acme. I think that would be such a good company fit. That would be such a good corporate fit. Jerry and Acme. Oh, he gave me the key. Nice, brother. Thank you. All right, so we convinced that guy to stop being a jerk. And now we get to loot the place freely. Yippee! Got another supply cache. Oh, we found supplies for the camp. Nice. Nicely done, Jerry. Ah, that's right. There's a back way here you can go. I think it's also... Yeah, there's a bunch of bear traps. I almost stepped in that. Watch your feet, Jerry. You've got your bare toes on the ground. Watch your feet, bud. Ooh, I like the flute. Oh, careful. Careful. Yes, I will take those mines. Thank you. Very important thing to an explosive build. Mines laying around. Ooh, the smell of roasted meat. Okay. So this is his... You can kind of sneak around. Whoa, look at this! The two-headed bear, the NCR. He drew these? What a talented artist. And they're all exactly the same. Wow, he's got some talent. I've never seen this before. I've never noticed it. It's a nice touch. That's a nice touch for his character. Got lots of food in here. Yeah, he's had a lot of time. That's true. He has a lot of time to practice getting good at drawing a perfect circle over and over. Those are bear traps. You're a wolf. It won't work. Ah! You're so right. I have nothing to fear from these silly bear traps. As a wolf, I can simply walk through it without any damage. Oh, and now there's geckos? Now there's geckos! Is that a tally of the people he took out? Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's kind of dark when you think about it. Shaking my head, he must have used AI. Yeah. He used AI to draw those bears on the rock walls of the cave, you're right. Honestly, if generative AI circles around back to being used for cave paintings, it would be kind of poetic. You know what I mean? Alright, so let's go back and report our success to the camp. Jerry overlooks this defenseless camp. I am the defender of Bitter Springs. Bear man, I know you're down there. That's more Darth Vader, but you see what I'm getting at. Maybe those are just teddies? Oh. Well, if he's a teddy hater, all the more reason to have him stay away from Jerry. Jerry can't contain his hatred for people who dislike plushies. It's an irrational hatred. His fist lashes out whenever somebody's like, I hate plushies. He just immediately clocks him. In the nose. Alright, let me go. Where's the captain? Capitan! Ah, I found you.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
These supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with Radex, they'll be safe. Oh, I remember this quest. So you can give them the radioactive supplies, but I think when you come back, everyone's a ghoul. Yeah, you can just give them the radioactive supplies, and I think, if I remember correctly, you come back to Bitter Springs and people are ghouls. Anyway, these supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them, they should be safe.
We do have some spare Radex in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
I dealt with the attacks on the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
Hi, Isaac. Welcome in. Hi. He was the Great Khan Raider. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
Mostly my speech stat. And I found these supply cages up in the caves.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Yay! We've gained karma. What else can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me.
Troops, fresh supplies, and medical. Okay. Oh, the NCR have accepted us. Hey, not bad. Give the supplies Radex? How do they pop those pills? No, they're saying to filter the supplies through Radex. I'm not sure how that works. It's mostly sci-fi magic, but...
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Look at this fellow. Look at this fellow. Look at that cut. Like he's wearing a square on the top of his head. Like he's got a little box of chocolates in there. Hey, bud. Captain Gausa did talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Yikes. Okay. I found one of the books you wanted.
That's great. Thank you. I'm sure this will go a long way toward making things better here.
Oh, how many doctor bags? 3 doctor bags? Yeah.
Thank you. This will
I don't
keep
need
us
them.
well
Jerry
stocked
doesn't
for
need
a good
them.
long while.
Jerry works better when his leg is broken. Jerry operates better when the bone of his knee is sticking out of his skin. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't really need to fix that. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out for more books. Specifically, books for children about psychological trauma. Okay, so we brought him 3 doctor bags. Nice. Yeah, the agony makes him stronger. Those are some steep eyebrows. He's constantly surprised. You know? He's seen some stuff in his time. Alright, I think for now we've helped Bitter Springs as much as we can. We can come back and give them the refugee, the psychological textbooks once we find them, but they're kind of scattered around. Death before surrender. Damn, okay. Understood. Flail of God. Flail of God? That's really intense. Who's flailing? Who's... Alright. So we're gonna leave Bitter Springs for now and head down to camp... Not camp. Lake Hope. Is it called Lake Hope? No, it's called Lake Mead. Yeah. Look at how big that lake is, hotties. Wow. Jerry wants to swim in it. Jerry's so sweaty and sticky and nasty from all that running around in the caves. He wants to just leap in it. Scrub-a-dub-dub. There probably will be mirelurks. Oh, and you can see the Hoover Dam. Look, hotties. There it is. That's the Hoover Dam. So cool. At least I think. I think that's the Hoover Dam. 1 minute until Artemis 2 entry interface. Wah! The 10% damage is him poking enemies with his broken bone. Yeah. Precisely. I forgot we had that perk. A Wasteland Oasis. Hi, Apparent. Welcome in. What's poppin'? Yeah, actually, let's check on our karma. What are we rocking with? Oh! Hotties! We're finally neutral! Finally! We've gone from evil. Evil, 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 evil to person of refinement. Yes! Let's go. Good job, Jer. It took you a while. You know what they say, practice makes perfect. It takes practice not to be an evil person. Looks into the camera. But at least you're trying, Jerry. More than most people can say. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, we are so fricked. Okay, as long as we don't go in that hangar, we should be fine. There are a lot of Cazadors somewhere around here. I don't remember why, I don't remember how. Yeah, back into a gray area. Yeah, now people hopefully won't hate us. Yep, you see that right there? It's a Cazador's nest. Yep. Slaps knees. This bad boy can fit so many mutated tarantula hawks. Where are they? That's my question. I don't like that I can't see them. Are they just not spawned? Usually they're right here. Hey guys, this game might be broken. I might have busted this game wide open somehow. Even though all I did was do a single DLC. I really want that. What is that? Tarantula Hawk is such a cool name to be wasted on wasps. You think so? Tarantula Hawk. I do think Hawk is a really cool name. Always like that name. Hawk. Alright, so what do we have here? Captain Dean Boats and Bait. Rentals, worms, and ice cream. Shall we pop in? Definitely won't be a Cazador in here, right? Bethesda games are perfectly coded. Thank you, Hotties. Thank you for spreading the truth. Which is that nothing in a Bethesda game is ever an issue. Okay, so it's just a rat. We can take care of this bad boy. Honestly, I don't really want to take care of him. He's really cute. Hey, fella. Look, he's just sniffing, guys. He's just snorkeling. I don't have the heart to kill him. Oh, but he's where the safe is. Hey, little fella, you're right where the safe is, buddy. Oh, there's another one. Guys. I'm gonna leave you alone. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Alright. Nice, we got medics and steady. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so that's a little shack. I don't think there's anything in there other than that. I think there might be a book, but it's okay if we miss that. Alright. Welcome to Lake Mead, everyone. It's enormous. I believe this is the lake that's at the top of the Hoover Dam. That is caused by the Hoover Dam, obviously damming up the river. And because we have the rebreather, we have infinite breathing time. So we can spend all the time in the world sort of looking at what's going on down here. I really like the water in Fallout New Vegas because it's very clear. You can always see everything. In Fallout 4, it's a different story. Fallout 4 is kind of... My thalassophobia is a lot worse in Fallout 4 because you can't really see anything. The water's very murky in the Boston Bay. And so that does scare me. Oh, there it is. Lady in the lake. Oh, she's beautiful. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Look, the gun turret still intact. Wow. I wonder if this is like accurate replica. The game model, I mean. Okay, so we're gonna put one ballast here. That's so cool. What is this, do you think? Is this the gun from the bottom, maybe? Yeah, that's the gun from the bottom, I think. Oh, and there's another gun turret. Wow, it's just like War Thunder. Attach the ballast. Daya! Hey! Welcome in, Monvons! You came in at a perfect time. Rough and tough. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I'm your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And I'm Bethesda Brain Rotted, and today we're playing Fallout New Vegas Challenge Mode on the hardest difficulty with survival conditions in place, so we have to eat, drink, and sleep. And I'm about to blow this baby out of the water. Alright, let's get to a safe place where you can see it. I think maybe right here. We love Violet's stinky stink. Hi, Daya. Hey, Daya, how's it going? Daya fart tuna. How's it going? Oh, I got stuck. I'm gonna blow this plane up for you. Hold on, don't go anywhere. I want to show you this blown up plane. All right, are you ready? I might also get blown up. Here we go. Where's my detonator? That's not the right detonator. There it is, Loyal's detonator. 3, 2, 1. I think I forgot to attach a ballast. Wait, did I forget to attach? Hold on. Daya, hold on. I swear it's really cool, I promise. It's really cool, I promise. It's really cool. Oh, I think never mind. I think I know what's the problem. We have to go back to the pier. Okay, hold on. That was just a practice run. I need to get to the pier. Anyway, this is my beautiful boy, Jerry A. Bomb, everybody. The A stands for atomic. He does not use guns. We do not use guns in this Fallout playthrough, even though it is the highest difficulty. We use explosives. You can also see the seam in his pants, which is one thing I just learned. While he's swimming, you can sort of see the whole... Yep, okay. Alright, Daya, are you ready? Daya, watch. 3, 2, 1, kablowie! Okay. 3, 2, 1, kablowie! Yeah! 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 Wow, the plane! Wow, check that out! Can we go up to it? Anyway, thanks, Dad. You can go now. I just wanted to show you that really impressive thing that I did all by myself. Yeah, check it out. So now there's just sort of a B-59, I think, bomber. Just sort of floating in the lake. Okay, so we're gonna head back to the boomers who wanted it. We're doing this quest for the boomers. Now you may say to yourself, Violet, why are you calling them boomers? That's just their name. Fallout New Vegas came out before the term boomer was popularized to refer to people born in the 1950s to like the 1970s, I want to say. So the boomers is just the faction. They're called the boomers because they love explosive ordnance.
So we may see our dream of flight soon?
Hello, Gandalf. I mean, Loyal.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Oh, call me the Dream Maker then, because your plan worked. The plane floated up and it seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Yeah! How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it.
Sorry, I'm hard of
They'll
hearing.
break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay, so hopefully the NCR doesn't...
Really? So
hijack
we may see
that.
our dream of flight soon?
Yeah, you might. Alright, I think we did... I think that's everything for the boomers. We did it, hotties! So now we get to go talk to their leader and be like, we've solved all of your problems. Actually, Jerry's gonna take his rebreather off. Sorry, Monmons, that you have to see him like this. He usually looks like this, which is a lot cooler. And yes, we don't wear armor. Even though this is the hardest difficulty in New Vegas, Jerry Bomb does not believe in armor. He wears silk pajamas. He wears his leopard print silk pajamas. Everywhere. Alright, Pearl. Yes, he's very swanky. That's a good word for him. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pearl.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I did a thing. Oh, it's the B29. Sorry. I have dyscalculia. I have dyscalculia and dyslexia. So sometimes words and letters get turned around, guys. Okay? Don't give me a hard time. It's the B29.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls.
Yay!
You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Perfect. Hi, Greenbug. Welcome in. Hi, Hermos. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mamas. Hi. There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle.
Yes!
After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Perfect. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. We leveled! Let's go. Okay, so we're almost level 30. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, so let's get our medicine up just a wee bit. I think, actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a command decision, hotties. Medicine at 70, and then barter. I think if we're gonna keep buying really expensive explosive grenades and stuff, I think we're gonna need more barter than we currently have. But medicine 70 is good because our stim packs are more efficient that way. And we get a perk! Nice. Okay, so this is where the build gets fun. What do we want? Nerves of Steel. With the Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate action points much more quickly than you normally would. Explosives don't really care about action points. They're nice to have to aim properly, but you really don't need them. Spray and pray. We don't have to worry about that. We really don't have to worry about Grim Reaper's sprint. We're kind of free. Like, normally I would take this, because hardcore mode, these are almost mandatory on very hard mode, like Grim Reaper Sprint, Nerves of Steel. If you're using a gun, these are really useful, but we're not. We can just chuck grenades by hand without aiming, without VATs. What should we do instead, then? We could do chem resistant. That might be good. Oh, yeah, better criticals, obviously. Yes. Better criticals. Thank you very much. Alright. Did you heal people in the Boomer's medical bay? I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's a requirement. I don't even know if they have a medical bay, do they? Oh, there is a medical station. Can I? Can I heal them there? I've never done that before. Let's try it. That's the women's barracks. Jerry, you're not allowed to go in there. You're not allowed within 30 feet of that area, actually.
You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. Do you need
if
help,
I haven't
Argyle?
said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that you're to be greeted as a friend.
Yes. The Artemis astronauts are back. Yay! Guys! The Artemis rocket has landed safely. Yippee! That's so awesome. All right. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, outsider?
Still looking
There's still patients in need of treatment.
Patients in need of treatment. That's right. Okay, so I think we have Jerry Bomb is going to shed his naughty nightwear and don his work jacket. Injured Boomer is unconscious. Okay, I think I healed that guy. Yes, treat the patient. After carefully considering treatment options, you realize the patient is having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal. Yay! Yay! I'm glad that he managed to hold on for like 30 hours while we went and did side quests and then came back with our medical high enough. Very cool of him. In fact, he's sort of like a medical miracle. Man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Yeah, sure. Upon further examination, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wound, and restitch the wound closed after using a much more effective procedure.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Yay! Gary's really, you know, he might only have 4 intelligence, but he can sew a leg back together again. Our boy Jerry Bomb may have 4 intelligence, but he's a crack shot with a needle. He knows what he's doing with a needle and thread. Alright, well.
Yes, outsider?
Finish treating your patients, bud.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Alright. Splashdown, thank you guys. Thank you for keeping me abreast of the situation. I'm glad they're safe. I'm glad the astronauts are back home safe. Alright, so... put our naughty nightwear back on. Oh, we have a Boomer's flight suit? Oh, no way! Look what they gave us, Hotties, for being so awesome at booming. Oh my god. Is this the look going forward? Look at his little hat. You can't even tell that he's bald. You can't even tell that he's balding. As long as he keeps that nice hat nice and snug on his head, nice and sweaty. Imagine how the sweat is just gathering under there on that bald spot. Mmm. Moist. It fits Jerry well. I really like it. Alright, Jerry. Well, this is your new uniform. Hi, Fear, welcome in. Does it go boom? Yes. Of course it goes boom. Welcome in. Yeah, the hat's a perfect fit, I think. This is where he was meant to be all along. Alright, so, now that we've helped the boomers... return to Ambassador Crocker and let him know the boomers will help you. Well, I mean, they're gonna help me. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, we can reassign soldiers. Camp Forlorn Hope, Camp Golf, Camp McCarran. I think McCarran... no, McCarran, they already sent the snipers to Camp Forlorn Hope. So maybe we should go to Camp Golf and see if they have anybody extra. Yeah, he's a big boomer now. He's a true boomer. Hello, everyone. I'm here, and I need your help. A settlement needs your help. The settlement is Bitter Springs. Alright, so we're in the command tent. Who do I talk to? McCready?
What can I do for you?
Hello. Captain Giles of Bitter Springs need reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any? I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who wanders out of the wasteland.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
Right.
What can I do for you?
So... that's a no, then?
Hey.
So that's a no, then? Programmer's Digest. Nice books you're reading, guys. Okay, so I guess Camp Golf is a no. Yeah, this is such a good look for Jerry. This is Jerry's ultimate form. We could try McCarran. We could try McCarran again. Ba-bam. There's a unique sawed-off shotgun in the game called Big Boomer. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, then. Anyway, hi, I'm a boomer. How's it going, everyone? Jerry Bomb. He's changed. Wait, what if he changes his last name from Jerry Bomb to Jerry Boomer? Jerry A. Boomer.
We won't go quietly.
Hello, Sergeant. Do I talk to you? No, I don't think I talk to you. I think there's somebody higher up the rank. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, we haven't done the quests here in Camp McCarran, I don't think. There's a couple different quests that we haven't done that we said we would come back to. I think now might be the time. It's really dark in here for no reason. Sorry, Hotties. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. It's time to do this quest. Yeah. Jerry A. Trick? Hi, Onion. You could adopt it as an extra name, so Jerry Atomic Boomer Bomb.
You stick out like
so
a
Jerry
sore thumb around
AB.
here. You sure you're
Jerry
in the right
AB
place?
Bomb? Do you need any help?
Yeah. So far, this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for.
Okay.
We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal? Jerry has no context for this whatsoever. Even though he's been to the Legion camp, he has no context.
Better believe it. Everybody.
He doesn't understand
Everybody
ranks
in
and
Caesar's
hierarchy.
Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Well, there's probably a reason for that.
Well, I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole,
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry? Have you tried calling her hurtful names?
Yes, and
Hi,
one time I
Chronically,
thought I
welcome
saw a
in.
tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Why don't you just beat him senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic.
Oh, I
There's
see.
some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane.
That's
It's a winning
true.
combination.
We could start acting, Hotties. So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro.
That's
Then
it.
I
I
leave
can't
the
believe
room,
she
and
just
you
said
make him
that.
regret the day he was born.
What do you mean?
We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
That is true. Jerry only uses explosives, but what if we bluff? We are still friendly with the Legion, so we might be able to get some
Lieutenant,
interesting dialogue.
I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
All right.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit.
This guy's going
train
Green
my men
Goblin
to make
mode.
sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. You know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
Yeah, this lady's
For a
scary.
friend
It's
of mine
Laura
we're about to
Bailey?
meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in. He's all yours. I'll be back in a bit.
We're
to see
doing the
how
good
you're
cop,
getting
bad cop
along.
thing.
And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Oh, it is Laura Bailey. You guys are right. I hear it now. Oh, down there. That's so cool. Hi, Stanley. Welcome in. Hi, guys. What would happen if we return this guy back to Caesar? I mean, he would get killed. Because he's compromised. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, give me a second. I need to change clothes. Give me a second. I need to get naked first. Stop looking at her. Check this out. Seems interested. Alright, now we put this on. There we go. Hey guys, is the outfit giving deranged psychopath enough, you think? Yeah, I think this will do nicely. Alright. Let us partake of a few things before we talk to this man. I think if I remember correctly, I need mentats? Yeah. Let's try this.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
This guy's wild. Hi, Alternate. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi. You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Will you?
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment.
Oh,
You've
I've upset him. All right.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I think he misses you.
Alright, well now that Jerry's fists have left imprints on the bulletproof glass, I think things are gonna change around here. Is he still here? Visible sweat. Yeah, Jerry's making bullet holes in the glass with his fists. Mm-hmm.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife.
This guy loves
And
the
I
sound
can
of his
tell
own
you,
voice.
It was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
So you were unafraid to cut any throat but your own.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all
Heresy!
taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
He has doubt. Continue listening.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base.
He has an
His
operative?
agent to rescue me. No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
I think I've heard all I need to. You've been very helpful.
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Okay, if you say so, bud.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist.
Oh,
so
thank
think
you.
of this is your commission.
Dairy Bomb appreciates it. Goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
300 bottle caps. That's nothing, man. All right, well.
Get away from me.
Well, now that we've gotten all the information we can out of this guy. Yeah, Caesar leaving someone to rot, that's never happened before. Actually, you know what's better? I have to do this. I have to, right? Dairy Bomb doesn't leave loose ends. I'm just putting this lunchbox down in case you get hungry. You can pick it up and put your mouth on it. See how it feels. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, tell me about it, brother. That was really gross.
We won't go quietly.
Hello,
Legion
Captain
can count on that.
Corporal Walter Hornsby. Why? This is a random guy. Who are you? Thanks for the armor, doofus. See you later, fella. Guys, I don't know what happened. He just exploded. Just exploded randomly. It was so crazy. You should have seen it. Hi. I don't know what happened, but I don't know what happened. He's gone now. That's all that matters, I guess. Yeah, doing his job for him, precisely. So, now we have intel that there is a mole in Camp McCarran. So, now that we know that, I think if we talk to a superior, we might be able to ply our trade once more. Oh, that's an inaccessible door. Darn it! I always get lost in this place because the up and down are kind of... The compass treats them the same. I think his office is this way. Hey, I'm Jerry Bomb, and that guy randomly exploded. No clue, man. Yeah, they're filling out the intake form. They're like, what's your name? So we can fill it out for, you know, for the quartermaster that we paid you. Jerry Bomb.
Something I can do for you.
Okay. Ah, there he is. Colonel James Sue.
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Captain Giles of Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
What? Why on earth would you think you can walk in here and make troop deployment recommendations to me?
Okay. Anyway, I'm up for hire if you need some extra manpower on the base. Wink.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river.
Okay.
We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
And he'll never speak a word again. Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
There's a mole. You seem awfully calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Okay. I could look into to see who's leaking the NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so we now have the quest, I put a spell on you. Yeah. Okay, so I put a spell on you is actually really, really fun. However, it's also one of those quests that bugs really easy. So what we want to do... Oh, apparently... Wait a minute. Apparently Jerry Bomb is now a money grubber? Since when? When did that change? Like a second ago, we were like a paragon of neutrality or whatever, and now... Suddenly I'm a money grubber? What the f... This is just not cool. Jerry's doing his best out here, man. Okay. So, this is a quest that can bug really, really easy if you don't do it correctly. And thankfully for you, Hotties, I've done this quest enough times that I'm pretty sure I know exactly how to do it without it breaking. We will see. Hello. Ronald's
Nice
Curtis.
to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Sue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here.
I'm not...
Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery.
Looks at my
Whenever one
intelligence
of the
stat.
MPs gets too
Why are
close,
people calling
he
me
changes
smart?
his habits. Or lastly, went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field.
Okay.
People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Okay.
Later.
We have our orders. Hey, yeah, they're jealous of Jerry Bomb's swag, quite obviously. He's used to everyone, men and women, right? It's not just men that are jealous of him. It's also women. Like, look at this. Are you kidding me? They just don't serve. As Daya would say, they just don't serve cunt. As much as Jerry Bomb does. Alright, let's go upstairs. So there's a couple different people we can talk to. Or I think if you're good enough, I think if you get a little bit of information, then you can just go immediately to the quest location. But I forget how much info we need before we can go there. I think we can go there right away, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's kind of a money rubber, I guess.
To say?
Oh, hi.
Haven't you done enough?
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Okay, tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair.
I don't think so.
Since today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I could check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment.
We've got a key!
If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
There've been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses
Oh,
yet.
what happened?
I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Hey, I'll keep you an eye out.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Alright. I don't know why the dialogue skipped there. I don't know what that was about, but it's okay. The game is sick, guys. The game is... We have like 4,000 saves. The game is not feeling too hot right now. Yeah, so you can immediately go to the radio tower and stake it out, which is what I usually do to end this quest. You can also do, you can also now, they don't mention it on the quest itinerary, but if you go into the backyard, you can also do some sort of side quest with the guns, which is not something I usually do. Usually I just go immediately for the control tower. So we might want to do the side quest. Forget how I get back there. I think I need... Oh, I remember. I need the concourse. We need to go up the concourse. Hey, look, there's a plane. Much smaller than the one we busted out of Lake Mead. Yeah, kids these days breaking into control towers so they can hold hands. Shaking my head. It's not even a romantic setting. It's an iron tower. Hello there, everyone. It's a normal guy walking around base. Just a normal guy walking around base. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've got a detonator on my hip and silk pajamas on my buttocks. Nothing to see here. Whee! We can also talk to the chef over here. Hello.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing.
You're bribing people?
Wait, you're not. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry.
I looked like who?
So what can I serve you up?
Sorry, does your health inspector usually go around in leopard print pajamas, buddy? This spore pod extract from Keeley should help with morale. Don't remember when I got that.
No shit. The stuff actually does all that, huh? I'll have to start testing this out immediately. This will really help keep the guys focused.
Right. Is there a health inspector bothering you, bud?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my cap.
Jerry's long-lost twin, yeah. Oh, well. He's got a twin out there.
I can get you?
Jerry has family.
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
That is true. Can anything be done to improve your supplies, my good sir?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein.
It must stink in here, man.
Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables.
Oh no.
And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat, sir?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes,
the Nashes from Nipton.
We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
Okay, what parts are needed for the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul.
Right.
It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Understood, sir. Where should I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out.
House Tools?
It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Ooh, okay. Jerry's interest is piqued. Hi, Ketchup, welcome in. No, we're not feeding them human meat, guys. Yeah, he has peppers, so that's good. Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main...
Oh, I already gave him the spice, I think. I think I already gave him the spice. That was the spice we got from the... Remember the vault with all the plants in it, Hotties? That's where we got that random extract. Oh! Jury rigged the machine. What? How good is our repair? 40. Okay, so we do need to go to the H&H tool shop. Okay, so we'll stop by there, see what we can find. But Jerry needs to go down the concourse. What time is it? 9 p.m. If we're quick, we can catch the person who's been ratting. Yeah, tasty, intelligent plant spice. Yummy, yummy. I'm sure that'll boost everyone's mood. A little sprinkle of serotonin. Okay, this is the supply shack. This is the guy that's siphoning off guns.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Reliable's not the best word for you. All right, I will give you some business though because I need some ammo. Do you happen to have, first of all, got some missile launchers. Okay. What is our missile launcher looking like right now? Let's sell some ammo. We might need to buy another one so we can repair our current one. Let's give it a peek. Missile launcher. Oh, we're looking fine. We're looking good. Okay. Ooh, there's lots of armor. Unfortunately, we don't believe in armor. Ammo. Okay, do you have any 40 rounds? You have nothing to me. You are useless, sir. Good day.
Another...
Actually, hold on.
So you're back.
I am. What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal?
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust.
Yes!
If you're
That's where
willing to
he's
do a
hiding the
little legwork
grenades.
For me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop.
Gun
I'm
runners?
Just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Okay.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So, hotties. We're here. In the back of the airport. What time is it? 9:29. If you're quick about it, if you know what you're doing, you can go to the radio tower, which is all the way on the other side, at exactly 12 p.m. midnight, and catch that little sneak. Whoever's leaking intelligence. Harry's very good at hunting rats. Whee! It's actually really cool that there's a full-on airport here. You can see the carrier planes. You can see all the cargo. That one has folded wings up. Look how cool that is! Alright, so here's the tower. Hi, LV, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hi, happy Friday. Okay. So, we're gonna wait here. As soon as it turns... Actually, you know what? If we wait 2 hours, open this up. Gains. Built. It's not gains, it's not built, then it must be... oh, it's Faust. It's not Faust. Alright, hold on. Jerry's very good at hacking, especially extremely easy locks like this one. Yes, yes. I'm pressing X. I swear I'm mashing X, hotties. For some reason, the second time you try to access the computer after you failed, it goes really slow. Ooh, fetch is very close. Fetch. It must be catch. Yay! Yeah, it's good to see the planes intact. It's nice to see that how the technology works. Okay. Oh yeah, it's always at midnight, look. It's always at midnight. Now we wait. Yeah, they made the second hack attempt slower on purpose. Mm-hmm. Now we just be very, very quiet. 1 more minute. The perpetrator should show himself. Actually, I think if we have to go in... Nothing? Really? Did I do this right? 1209? Yeah, this quest is really easy to mess up if you don't do it right because the coding is kind of particular. I think I might have messed it up by going in early. Classic Vylett Moonheart. Okay. Yeah, I must have messed it up by going in early. So let's do from this save. Actually, we really don't even need to hack this terminal, I don't think. I don't know. Do we need to hack? Let's see. I'm going to hack the terminal just in case, but I'm almost positive you don't really need to hack the terminal to see what happens here. Blown. Wrong. Brass. Nope. Alright, I'm in, hotties. I got my hacker glasses on. Hacking and whacking and smacking. Oh, come on. You're gonna give me all dud removal and no replenishments? Todd Howard, you hate me. Todd, no. No! No! Come on! Oh. Entry denied. What do you mean entry? Oh, there's only one word left. Okay. There's only one word left. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna wait for 2 hours. 11. I was freaking out, but there's already only one word. Thank you for the actually. Thank you. Here we go. 12 a.m. Let me in. What's happening, mate? Oh, we have to see the spy walk in? Is that it? Oh, that is it. You're right. I remember, hotties. Thank you. Meats. Ooh, meats is almost correct. What about hints? Darn it. Yes, this is what I mean by tricky. They tell you to go to the radio tower, but then if you go too early, nothing happens. I remember crouching behind these airplanes a lot. I should have remembered that. Okay, allowance replenished. What about leads? Perfect. Multiple leads. Hopefully not in my water. Okay. We've accessed that, and then we're gonna go hide behind the plane. Then we're gonna wait for 2 hours. Yeah, you can wait. You can wait inside for him, I'm pretty sure. I've done that before. Okay, we're saving right here. Thank you for the pet 626. Hi! Hi, everyone. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Alright, fella, walk in there. Do it, nerd. Maybe I shouldn't skip to 11:58. Maybe I should wait for an hour and see if he walks in. What the feek? Hey guys, what the feeky? What if we just wait for 1 hour? So now it should be 11 p.m. I'm hiding underneath a plane. Can you imagine Jerry Bomb just prone underneath his plane on his belly? Blending in perfectly. Yeah, now we wait where no one can see us. Try skipping to 12:58. You think so, Skill? Hi, welcome in. I don't know if it's 12:58. I swear it was at midnight when he went in. Yeah, totally hidden Jerry guy. Completely hidden with a bright red detonator on his hip. He definitely doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. Okay, 11:24. 11:24. I used to have a foolproof method of doing this, and I totally forgot it. I would hide behind that plane over there. I remember that much. I would do something. Yeah, leopard print acts like camouflage. Ew, guys. Look at how dark, like, the bottom of his shirt is. What? Is it wet? Oh, God, he's got swamp ass. Jerry Bomb has accrued some swamp ass, it seems. Alright, 11:47. It bugs if you wait before midnight. Oh, does it? Huh. Yeah, it is New Vegas. That's true. It is New Vegas, and it's a special video game. For special people. Alright, 11:56, and he's still not rocking up. Alright, 12:59. Maybe it is 1 a.m. Maybe I got it mixed up. Let's go test.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus.
Boom!
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300.
All right, Hotties, you were right. It was 1 a.m., not 12 a.m. That was my bad.
Have in mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
What? Couple of minutes? Alright, we stole the activation code from him. Alright, so he's just planted a bomb on the train.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Is there a bathroom in here?
I can't let you leave.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Alright, so I don't know whether or not it's better to leave him alive. I think it's better to leave him alive so they can feed him in false information. But we gotta go to the McCarran monorail before it reaches the terminal. Right, Hotties! We have to defuse that bomb! Run! I don't remember which way. There's a lot of different ways to run so you can get lost very, very easily. I think it's this way. Yeah, we don't have time to inform anybody. We just gotta go. Okay, now I need to remember how to get there. I don't remember anything about how to get there. I don't remember anything about how to get there. Is it up? Is it down? Is it all around? Jerry doesn't know because it's been a while. Oh, I think it's in here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go! You gotta get on the... And then you gotta touch the vent. And then we're gonna... Explosives of 35 or higher. I think Jerry has this. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing Jerry knows better than blowing stuff up is not blowing stuff up. Alright, we did it. Also, I should show you guys. These are the funny trains with people underneath them. So if you click through the floor, you should be able to see people running beneath the tracks, and their heads are the trains. I believe that's how it still works in this game. Because programming a train is really hard, Bethesda and specifically Obsidian was like, alright, well, why don't we just make a person run really fast and make their head a train? And that's how they locomote. I'm pretty sure if you clip under there... I don't think we have console commands on, do we? Yeah, we don't have console commands. We have to enable that from the INI. And I haven't done that yet, because I don't want to cheat! And also, I think it invalidates our hard mode achievement. So. Alright, we're gonna go downstairs. That's how trains work IRL? Wait, Hotties, do you work in the railroad? Are you the train runners? You're telling me you have trains for heads? And that your little feet go thappa-thappa-thappa-thappa on the rails all the time?
Yes? What is it?
Okay. I have information. You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion.
He was turned!
There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. and I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive,
we get good boy points. Yay! So now that I've done really good things for you, can you spare any reinforcements?
Well, you have been a great help here. And with the saboteur dealt with.
Yeah!
Yes, I think we can spare a few minutes.
Yeah!
Consider it done.
Perfect. All right. So, now have soldiers being sent to Bitter Springs. Yippee! Yay! There's a guild of train runners? No, my cousin does. Okay. Do they get paid well? Is it like, do they give you health benefits? You guys get health insurance at least?
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Always. Insane. Jerry Bomb, not me, obviously. Okay, so we have solved a little bit of McCarran's problems. Not all of them, but just a little bit. I would like to go to H&H Tools, now that we've stopped the very pressing matter of the train blowing up. I would like to go to H&H Tools and see what that's all about, because I don't remember rightly. Give me that grenade rifle, please. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, let's head over to H&H Tools. It is very close to New Vegas, so it's kind of hard, I think, if I remember correctly. We also need to take care of the fiends, which we can do for sure. Oh, we have to drop off a note at Gunrunners. There's H&H. Okay, so we might as well go to Gunrunners. I can't believe even the airport had slot machines. I think that's how it is still. I think New Vegas... Correct me if I'm wrong, Hotties, but I think the New Vegas airport has slot machines, right? Contreras sent me. Why did I say that so weird? Contreras sent me. Karen needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? A 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
It does? Okay. Just buy the supplies from the other merchants around here. Maybe I could help you out with supplies.
Well, I guess so. Look, we just need metal, and lots of it.
Lots of metal,
We can handle the weapons, but we just need extra scrap to melt down for the bullets.
Okay.
I'll give you some caps for each piece of metal you bring me. Anything like scrap, cans, or any basic junk made of metal will do. I'll need at least 100 pieces to have enough for the bullets.
100
Cash in whatever you got until we have enough. Good luck.
Oh my god. Okay, so we need 100 cans. 100 tin cans, Hotties. There's never been a better time to be rich in tin cans than right now. I believe the H&H Tool Factory does have some scrap metal we can get, and I think there's a couple places we can hit up for cans. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, we need to go this way. Same with any hotel or motel lobby. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, look what... It's our radiation suit, guys. Here, I'm gonna put this in a special place. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put it right on the workbench. They won't let me put it... Oh, they won't let me put it on the workbench. I'll put it right in front of our friend. The Vendortron.
Hello, potential customer.
Hello, potential... mercantile guy. Potential seller. There we go. That's the word, Violet. Is the moon out? Is the moon out? No, it's a new moon. New moon. You saw me standing alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. New moon. My name is Edward Cullen. I have drinking some blood. Now I look very sullen. I fell in love with Bella, but she's a teenage human, and I am 300 years old. It's kind of weird, that age gap you see. But we'll have a baby and it'll all be fine with me. And now it's become I don't want to set the world on fire. Alright. Guys, when you really think about it, Twilight is really weird. Alright, we're going this way. H&H Tools. This is one of the smaller factories around the outskirts of Vegas. Yeah, nice fusion, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna save because there's something evil in here, but we don't know what it is. It could be anything. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. What if it's a Deathclaw? Ooh, there's lots of water. I see some robo-brains. Okay, so it's definitely robots. Let's do some reconnaissance. Ooh, la la. A buffet for Jerry? Don't mind if I do. Unhinges my jaw. Ah! Fine. Fine, Hotties. Nothing's wrong. Just got a little scared, that's all. From Cindy Lou Krebs, Human Resources, to all personnel. Subject, new employee policies. Effective immediately, the following company policies are in place. All cameras are forbidden in the office area and the factory floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break rooms at any time. In accordance with the wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. What? Employees are requested to attend to all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. Thank you. Cindy Lou Krebs. All right. From Dobson O'Gill to Jack Maynard, what the jumping monkey Are you out of your mind? You think they are monitoring emails? Don't send that seditious shit my way. Sorry for swearing. I'm really sorry. The terminals are making me do it. From Cindy Lou Krebs, Human Resources, to all personnel. Subject, new employee policies, updated, please read. Hello again, everybody. Mr. H has requested that the following rules be added to the H&H Tools employee policies. Please note that these rules are effective immediately. 1. Employees will conduct all spoken language business in English. Yes, this includes dealing with international clients. What? Rooftop access is strictly prohibited. All employees must submit to random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene. Cindy Lou Krebs, H&H Tools, Human Resources. The what gene? From Cindy Lou Krebs, Human Resources, to all personnel. Subject, security update very urgent. Hello, fellow H&H employees. Mr. H has asked me to pass on the details of our new security systems. This is very important, so please read it and confirm via email that you understand the procedures. 1. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, the central catwalk, and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID pass on you at all times, or the turrets will open fire, and we certainly don't want that, do we? Smiley face. Remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature and you're safe to pass. 2. Employees must submit at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenail or fingernail is fine, but not a mix of both. 1 lock of hair or a 5 square centimeter skin sample. These samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. 3. Any employee seen to be cohabitating, colluding, or coagitating with any of the following groups will be terminated immediately. Foreigners, Masons, Carpenters, Tragic Players, Illegal Aliens, Extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. If you see Mr. H in the halls, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing his special hat. Thank you all for your patience with our little reorganization. Now, get out there and make the best gosh darn tools in the West. Cindy Lou Kreb, H&H Tools Human Resources Department. Why the Flemish? I don't understand. Yeah, seems like a great place to work. Mm-hmm. Take some medics, don't mind me. Alright, so something is clearly not right here. Something's clearly not right. Yeah, 5 centimeters of skin. Mm-hmm. I was okay with the turrets, but I draw the line at toenail clippings. No, they want your toenail clippings, hotties. You guys, oh my god. Really sorry, that was really inappropriate sound to make. What did I even step on? What did I even step on? Whoa! Oh. What did I step on? Oh my god. Okay, Party Rock is not in this house tonight, guys. Everybody is not having a good time. Oh, okay. Disarm pressure plate, thank you. Hey, what is happening? There were no tripwires. I looked on the ground. I didn't see them. There were none. Alright, so we're gonna try and sneak around these fellas here. Should be... Oh god. Oh god. Just keep moving. Okay, we're just gonna grab a few of these. Hey guys, this place is really bad. Harry doesn't like this. I mean, he likes it because there's a lot of explosives. Suspicious terminal. Access hidden network drive. Secret journal access. Stay out. Whoa, okay. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. What? What? What do you read? Can no longer save me. What is that sound? What is clanking? What is clanking? Sorry, I got shot because I was trying to get the bucket off my foot. Hey guys, remember how I said Fallout doesn't really scare me? Anthony House's terminal. Anthony House? House? Like Mr. House? Mr. House's name isn't Anthony, I don't think. Oh, got it in one. Easy. Easy for a master like me. Journal entry. Lucky 38 executive override. I'm sorry, what? What is this? As the years roll on, I find myself missing Father's advice more and more. I wonder if he would be proud of the decisions I've made, but no. Such second guessing does me no good. I won't be weighed down by the past, and I won't waste energy on ancient family history, especially when that history isn't really family at all. Yeah, Mr. House is Robert. I'm beginning to mistrust Henderson. I think he's conspiring with my bastard half-brother to seize the company. Ah, that's Robert House. So his half-brother. I built this company, damn it. I won't be ousted by some Johnny-come-lately fancy college man with his robots and his degrees. I've asked Cindy Lou to keep an eye on him, to monitor his email for suspicious activity. Oh, so this is where Robert House got his start before he founded Robco. They've all turned against us, haven't they? Cindy Lou is right. I've had no choice. May God forgive me for what I've done. All my employees, all the people I thought were loyal friends. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? I've scattered this journal across all the terminals in the office just in case. They won't take me without a fight. As soon as I finish this entry, I'm activating the security systems. If you're reading this and you're American, God bless the USA. If you're reading this and you're my brother, see you in hell. Alexander House. Don't know what this does. Better press it. Don't know what that does, but I pressed it. All right, so there's some family drama going on in the House family, clearly. There's a key card. Lucky 38 VIP key card. Ooh la la. Yeah, it sounds like he has more than one brother. Because Yeah, there was a guy, his name wasn't Alexander, it was something else. So there must have been multiple House brothers. Yeah, Alexander or Anthony. Alexander, Anthony, and then Robert. So there was at least 3. That's some Succession stuff. That's like Game of Thrones stuff. He has more than one brother, actually. Unless Alexander changed his name to Anthony. Yes, the executive override has been executived. Uh-oh, what happened to Mr. Handy? Hey, fella. Hey, little guy. Suspicious terminal. Access hidden network drive. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat and special shotgun. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? Well, I mean, you're losing your mind. Brother, that might be it. Oh, email from Jenny DeSoto. From Jenny DeSoto to Alan Dalton. Subject, Robco. So Robco is the company that Robert House founded. Apparently, Robert got his start in the family business, which was obviously H&H Tools. So this is where he began. Beats me, Alan. I tried to check their SEC filing information, but the whole company is like a maze. I can't even tell who's in charge. I emailed Dobson about it. His brother's a private investigator who does a lot of corporate stuff. Maybe he'll have an answer. Jenny. P.S. Sorry, babe. I can't this weekend. My church choir is doing a musical theater retelling of the life of St. Columba, and I have to work the Loch Ness Monster puppet. The what? The what? Okay, so they're looking into Robco for some reason, huh? Doodle, thank you for the 5 super! Mr. House is a pun on Howard Hughes, and IRL Howard Hughes was the heir of a large tool manufacturer. Oh, I had no idea. Thank you for the super! Arigato! Happy Friday. Nevertheless, 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 oh my god. Nevertheless, nevertheless. Nevertheless. Okay. Yeah, how's the work culture here, guys? Do you think it's good? They've got automatic turrets in the cubicle room, so I think that's probably fine. That's probably okay, right? Seems fine. Ooh, this terminal is not even accessible. The Loch Ness Monster was a puppet. I knew it. Hi, Bubba. Hi. I used to think the Loch Ness Monster was so real. I remember when I was a kid, I cried when my parents were like, it's not real. I was like, no, it is. She's real, and she lives in the lake. And I'm gonna ride her someday. You know? Yeah, it counts for a few benefits. So obviously, Mr. House, I think it's kind of obvious what's going on here. Oh, that's... Okay. Even though I have the key card, I don't have an employee ID. I mess those up in my head, so I need to be careful. It's kind of obvious what happened here. I think Mr. House started at his family company, which was H&H Tools. Then he founded his own company, Robco. Oops. He founds his own company, Robco. Oh. That's a lot. That's laser turrets. Hey, you better go check it out. Is there anything in here I can use? Hello, fella. Email from Alan Dalton. And then once... Sorry, I need to finish my train of thought. So once Mr. House established Robco, he obviously bought out H&H Tools factory. And so they're trying to figure out who exactly owns Robco because they can't figure it out. Jenny, what the hell is up with these guys? They've been coming after our market share like we've got something to prove. No, strike that. This feels personal. Did Mr. H run over Robco's dog or something? Alan. P.S. My wife's out of town for the weekend. Why don't you come over after work Friday? Bring the accordion and the riding crop. Smiley face. Yucky. How about these? Excuse me, everyone. Just here to have fun. I'm just here to have fun.
You're quite good at killing things. You may want to run now. I hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
Oh, that's the Robo-Brain voice. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. I forgot that Robo-Brains talk. Oh. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation. As if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dick traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do. One thing and the company, my father's legacy, is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me and then I'll make an example. The bastard will learn why you don't cross the house. Okay, so that... You made me swear a lot in that one. I'm confused. What am I supposed to find here again? Oh, that's right. I'm looking for tool parts. I really don't want to use the stealth boy here. Okay, let's reload. I'm like back here. I hope we can still be friends. Yeah, terrifying line. It's all scary. Yeah, please only use work emails for work stuff. Smiley face. So I'm looking for robot parts. Yeah, we're trying to find parts for the machine, for the guy's machine. Back at the NCR camp. To fix the food machine, I think?
Of course.
The oven, maybe? He didn't say it was an oven, though. Where do I need to go to find these pods? I think it might be downstairs. Something's telling me it's downstairs. Not in here. La la la. Yeah, it's interesting we get a little bit of Mr. House's backstory from this. A lot of Mr. House's backstory, actually. A ton of it. Is there really no key card here for me? Nani? I need a key card to survive, man. Key my card up. The good news is that Ogo Pogo is real. What's that, Maka? Ogo Pogo? Like a pogo stick? Uh-oh, I'm into water. Sensor module. So how do I... That's the front office.
There
Whoops!
You are. Were you trying to hide from me?
I actually was, yeah.
Nothing personal.
Why don't you come up here? I've got a big iron... I got a big metal piece. Yeah, let's see how well you handle stairs. Oh, what's that? You can't get upstairs? Oh, he definitely can't get upstairs. Come up here, little fella. What's up?
Still there? My programming requires that I keep trying to kill you.
That's fine. I'm gonna try and kill you with this metal beam because I think it would be really funny. Aw, come on. Oh my god! Okay, Mr. Gutsy came from nowhere. So there are collision tips. Uh-oh. There are collision tips on the end of that beam sometimes, and sometimes you can catch people on them. But apparently it doesn't really matter for robots. Okay. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Hi. So if we can't go this way, where am I supposed to go in this place? I remember this is a very small area. What if we head... Oh, over here. Yes, this is where we need to be. Hey, you got any pots for me? You got any pots for me? I'm the pot man. I'm here. Food storage. Oh. You got any pots for me? I'm looking for pots. Ooh, lots of Nuki Colas. Don't get those too often, do ya? Oh, there's a Mr. Handy patrolling. So where's the part? It would be in here, right? Because this is the food room. Oh, ow, lots of food. Yeah, Mr. Handy loves to jump scare me. Okay, so I'm confused. Food processor part. Oh, so we need to gather up. Wow, that's a lot of garbage. I won't be doing any of that. Thank you. I'm just gonna wait till my repair is 80. Oh. Hey, fella. See you later, fella. Alright, we'll... This place sucks. We're getting out of here. Okay. Does that mean people are immune to meat beams? Meat beams? Excuse me, hotties? Weaponizing raw beef? What are we doing? Who started that? Who thought of that idea? Who started it? Because I'm gonna end it. Alright, so that place was a dud. However, we did get a lot of entries. Yes, we got a lot of entries. Okay, so Ruby, Nash, and Prim has some interesting items. You can try fits. I think Ruby Nash is probably our best bet for setting up a meat network, so let's do that. Where's Prim? There it is. Yeah, that's a dial level thought. Meat beams are usually cooked. Oh, so you mean like salami? Wait, is salami raw? No, right? Salami's cured. I don't think she'd be in here. Would she? Unless... There's a charmer outfit we dropped on the ground. You can tell Jerry's been here because there's an array of debris and accoutrements just scattered along the floor. Okay. Probably in here. Yeah, salami's cured, but it goes in raw, right? It starts out as like a tube of raw pork, I
Looks
assume.
like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in elite troops.
Alright, Ruby. Where's Wooby? Show me Wooby. No, that's not her. I'm looking for a lady in a dress, and I don't mean myself, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, Wooby. Dang, it is so dark in here. Cured and raw doesn't exclude each other. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it starts out raw, but then you cure it, I assume. Wooby.
You seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
Yes, I have. I've been in it, actually. Actually been in it myself. Usually she's easier to find than this. Hey, Wooby, are you gambling? You naughty girl. Nope. Okay. Where is your wife?
Move along.
There she is.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Tell me about
My
Prim.
mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice.
Okay.
So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with
Whoopie
Mr.
Wash,
Nash if you
where
care
are
to.
you?
Just makes me want to cry. Does sound...
Okay, so I guess Ruby Nash is not an option, even though I thought she was. And I don't think the Crimson... Oh my god, what is wrong? Oh, Hotties, something's wrong. My Pip-Boy is sick. My Pip-Boy is sick. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe if I go outside it'll fix itself. Oh no. Hey guys. My Pip-Boy is ill. What happened? I didn't even do anything. Guys, my Pip-Boy is ill. I can't see my I can't see my minor goals anymore. No. No. I've never had this happen. I've had a lot of glitches happen, guys, but never this. Hey, hey, guys, I'm gonna make a command decision, I think. I think we're gonna delete some of the 4,000 save files. No. We can't blame this on the game, guys. Oh, this is only number. Oh, this is how many save files I have across this entire game. Oh, I see. There's not 2,000 save files, guys. This is just how many times I've saved across all of my playthroughs on this console. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna delete just a few. Just a few. Maybe this will help. You never know. Anyway, how's your guys' day going? Yeah, I think if this doesn't help, we're gonna reload the title. Oops, nope. Yeah, I do save a lot. I'm a Bethesda player, guys. Did you really think I was only gonna have 1 or 2 save files? Ridiculous. Yeah, snapshots of Jerry's life passing by. When he dies, he won't see anything because we deleted it all. Poor guy. All he'll see is the glory of the bomb that he put on his feet. Wow, I did a lot of saving in Vault 34. Why? Oh, because there was this scary... Yeah, I remember now. Ah, the memories. Pretty okay, boss? That's good to hear. Ah. Oh, back when he was a good guy. Look, Jerry A. Bomb, Shield of Hope. Back when he was still a good guy. Hey, why did that save file... Why was that save file directly behind a man with our hand out? Like we were gonna rob him. That was awesome. Jerry Bomb the good guy, and then he turns to evil. Lots of Silver Rush saves. Why was I saving so much in the Silver Rush? Yeah, better now that it's the weekend. That's good to hear. Yeah, memories of previous streams lost. Why are we back in Vault 34 again? Oh, because we had to leave to buy ammo, didn't we? Because we ran out of grenades. That's right. It's all flooding back to me. Okay, now where's this? Endless array generators. Okay. This is Nipton. Only one in Nipton. Okay. Only one in Cottonwood. Didn't spend much time there. Lots in Repcon. Saving in Vault 34 sounds like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. What? Ah, is that book by Kerouac? Is that a Kerouac book? I think Kerouac would have loved Fallout New Vegas. I think he would have really loved it. Okay. So now we have a little bit less. We're back here at the Ultralux. Lots of saves in the Ultralux, because we kind of goofed it a bit. This is an impressive number of saves. You think so? I feel like this is normal. Is this not normal? I feel like this is just par for the course with Bethesda players. No? Ah, there's Black Mountain. Oh, Hunter S. Thompson. Ah, nado hada. I haven't read much Hunter S. Thompson. Is Kerouac the evolution of Cuba? No, that's... No. Oh, there's Zion. Okay, so we're getting close to where we left off. Suddenly I'm the stuff of nightmares. That didn't take long. Why am I the stuff of nightmares? Back in Searchlight. Lots of saves in Searchlight, too. How much data is all these saves taking up? Probably a lot. Hopefully enough that when I delete them and free them up, my Pip-Boy goes back to normal. Let's find out together. Doing a light spring cleaning, hotties. Oh, that reminds me. Do you guys do spring cleaning? Are you planning to do any spring cleaning, or have you already done spring cleaning? Or are you even the type of person that does spring cleaning? Okay. That's more doable. Soul Taker. Why am I a Soul Taker? What? What have I done? What? I didn't do anything. I went from being neutral to 2 seconds back down to evil. Hotties, I think this game is broken and it's making me evil constantly. I think I'm getting constant evil tick damage. I swear to God, we didn't do anything between the time I was neutral and the time now. Certainly not enough to take us down an entire level. Something is going wrong with this game and we're getting constant evil karmic tick damage, and I don't know why. There's a few guys I turned to miss. No, I didn't! I need to clean up a bit still. Yeah, me too. There's a lot of spring clean, but I got my drawing painting space. That's nice. I replaced the old dirty trash bins from the bathroom. Oh, hell yeah. I pickpocketed Captain Curtis. He's a Legion operative. I deleted... I did remove all of Jerry's memories. That is true. Maybe that's it. I don't understand. I've never... Guys, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Okay, did that fix my sick Pip-Boy? No! Didn't fix my sick Pip-Boy. My Pip-Boy is so ill. Please, sir. My Pip-Boy has had a cough for 3 days now. It's just permanently busted! Are you kidding me? Didn't the Legion guy get vaporized after you interrogate him? Well, yeah, but that's because he spontaneously combusted. Mon. Oh my god, this game... Okay. I've done something... Guys, I've done something bad. No, we can't get the Pimp Boy anymore. We killed the Omertas. The Pimp Boy is with the Omertas. And also, it's ugly. I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. I think my game is evil. My game is possessed and evil. What happens if you press show all notes? Oh, there we go. In my defense, I've never played this game before. This is my first run. Sorry, I forgot to put that in the title. First time! Follow New Vegas. First time! I forgot to put that in the title. I should have, because it's great for the algo. But I didn't. And that's my fault. Thank you, Hotties. I don't know what I would do without you. I probably wouldn't even be able to find the back of my own hand. The back of my own kidney. If it wasn't for you guys. Okay. I'm fine. I'm normal. How about you? Try Fitz. He has a small shop with a couple other merchants. The Crimson Caravan should be handled. We need to reserve caps if possible. Who is Fitz? He has a small shop with a couple other merchants. Who is Fitz? I don't know who Fitz is. Usually I get the Crimson Caravan to do this, but I blew up. I may or may not have blown up Alice McLafferty in a fit of justice for Cass. I'm starting to realize, Hotties, that maybe Jerry Bomb's blogging up of everybody is coming to bite him in the ass. I think something's wrong. Okay. So my Pip-Boy is fixed, yes, but there's still something going on with my karma. I'm taking, like, constant ticking damage on my karma. Yeah, we're so normal. We're so normal. Memories of learning basic Daggerfall dialogue mechanics returning. Hey, they didn't explain it to me, okay? Okay, so find the book on Talk to Camp Forlorn Hope. Forlorn Hope can't golf. Forlorn Hope should help us, because we've stabilized the situation there. I guess I have to talk to all three of them. Can't just be like a one and done guy thing. I do have a karmic dot. I don't know why. Jerry's been so well behaved. Sorry, let me say that a little more convincingly. Jerry's been so well behaved. Okay. Hello,
hey,
Major Pilates.
Back already?
Major Pilates. I need to do some Pilates.
You handled yourself well against the Legion, and that took some of the pressure off of us. I'll send a couple troops out there right now.
Yes. Okay. So for some reason, Camp Golf doesn't want to give me troops, which means I probably haven't solved the situation at Camp Golf. So let's see what we can do there. Jerry literally hasn't done anything. Thank you, Baron Chai. Thank you. Finally, someone says the truth.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the army or the rangers. What can I do for you?
Yes. Are you the guy in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no.
All right.
However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
It's like looking into a mirror. wonder if anyone else would share that sentiment, Poindexter.
Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time.
How'd a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
How dare you put the glasses on me? Okay, so this guy is like, I'm just gonna be as mediocre as possible, and I hate this guy. Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
No, he doesn't have a point, Hotties. That's not how life works.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Oh my god. Nope. That's not how life works, Hotties. You'll never feel fulfilled if you just coast on mediocrity. You have to reach for your dreams. You have to, even if... Look at me! I'm an anime girl on the internet. I get made fun of constantly. Do I let that stop me? Absolutely not. I keep going on here. I keep saying crazy stuff, like Peebus needles. And I talk about getting pooped on. I embarrass myself constantly on live television. Why? For my dreams. So that I don't remain mediocre. By becoming a knight, I become something greater than myself. I become a knight that talks about poop a lot. Alright. Alright, so... how do I help here? Thank you for the drag break, thank you. Being the best rarely pays for itself. Being the best that you can possibly be is payment tenfold. You feel pride in yourself. You feel that you're living up to your full capacity as a human. Hello, McCready. Or in my case, a wolf. I don't just piss on random trees. I piss on the biggest trees around. Hey, what's up?
What can I do for you?
Can I help?
Who?
Okay, so I can't help. Okay, so how do I... Hi, Steel, welcome in. Hi. I humped. Ride the mediocrity wave for job security. Guys. No, I get it. I just wish it... I wish the world wasn't like that. I wish we could all just reach for our dreams. And be secure. What's your story, bud? I need to talk to one of these guys. I don't remember which one.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
No, I need to talk to... Is it McCree? I don't think it's McCready. I don't think he's in this one. Is it you?
Howdy, great to see you.
Oh, Hannaran. Who do I talk to about these fellas? There's someone I talk to about them, don't I? Where do I get this quest? This quest?
Evening.
Poindexter's intelligence is 5? Really? That's awesome. Oh, maybe I go talk to old man in the big building. Aim for the middle, Hotties. The fall will be less hard. No, Hotties, no. Guys. Alright, well, if you guys won't inspire yourselves, that's why I'm here. I'm gonna keep reaching as high as I can. I'm gonna be as tough and evil and awesome and epic as I can be. So that I can inspire you. That's my promise. Alright. So, let's go talk to that old man. Oh, it's Mohawk? No, I don't think it's Mohawk. Almost positive it's not him. Is it Hanlon?
I don't believe there's anything left for us to talk about.
Word. Okay. Goodbye, Chris Christopherson. I'll see you later. Who do I go to for this quest? Alright, maybe it is Mohawk. I don't think so. I think it's their commanding officer. Is it you? Oh, maybe it's the guy across the hall from Hanlon. I think it's the guy across the hall from Hanlon. The astronauts are out? Yay! Let's go! The quest started Sergeant McCready. Yeah, but he's not talking to me. Oh, my hunger level's increased. It's time to eat something. I'm feeling a little peckish for Dandy Boy apples and a bunch of dirty water. And some mac and cheese. Actually, you know what? Green apples. Guys, am I gonna get lamb-basted for this? A bit of green apple and some macaronis and cheese? That would kinda... You know how apples and cheese go really well together? I'm stinking. What about macaroni and cheese and maybe some green apples in there? Wonder if it would be good. And like some bacon? Yeah, green apple and fondue is really good too. Thank you for the hydration, thank you. Okay, I'll try Sergeant McCready again, but I don't know why he's not... Why are you not talking to me, brother?
We won't go quietly. The Legion
can count on that. Yeah. Maybe he sleeps in one of these tents. Wake up. Ah, there he is. Wake up. Bacon's already too much? I don't think so. Bacon and mac and cheese is really good. How did you end up at Camp Gulf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to feed a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. Gotten soft with no action.
Found it. Funny, I thought this is where they sent washouts and losers. That's really mean to say. What do you do now that the fighting's died down, sir?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Yeah, lobster mac and cheese is really good. I might try it. I might put some green apple in my mac and cheese and let you guys know how it goes. I've been eating bananas recently. Yeah, I feel like apples are a really good winter food. I feel like citrus is a good winter food. But now that it's spring, there's so many berries, guys. There's a lot of fresh produce, and it's in season. I mean, there's always fresh produce, but the spring foods are now in season, like rhubarb, and soon there'll be strawberries. I'm really excited. Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops, sir.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps.
Esprit de
Squad
corps.
leader's got some promise. Kid
Bless
named
you.
Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Yes, it's time to gaslight. It's time to gaslight young adults. Hi, Banana. Thank you for the first time chat. Cheese and shellfish always makes me shudder. Really? So you don't like fettuccine Alfredo with shrimp or anything? Let's see. Welcome in. Grapes are... Yeah, grapes! Or as I call them, gapes.
Hello.
Hello, gapes. I love to eat gapes with my fingers. You guys eat your grapes with a fork like I do? Alright. I'm gonna wake these soldiers up and I'm gonna gaslight them in the middle of the night.
Howdy, great to see you.
Great to see you. Sergeant McCready asked me to talk about getting your squad in shape.
To me?
Oh, Hannaran?
I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks.
Chopsticks?
Everybody's always cross with each other.
Sounds like the hotties. I'm just kidding. You guys aren't cross with each other. Handfuls at a time. Gaslight keep girl pop. Use my fingers. Well, you're missing out. You should try the fork sometime. You should try the spork. You should try eating grapes with sporks.
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Jerry Baum has been known to riz a time or two. Try to convince him.
Okay.
Tell me about your squad mates.
Nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks.
Oh.
Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Oh, this guy's really nice. Tell me a little more about yourself, bud.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa. my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
Yikes. How'd you end up in the army, bud?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat, and so we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Yeah, okay. What do you think of Camp Golf, buddy? Poor guy.
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and
sort of
we
following
don't get
the river.
bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all.
Oh.
Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Oh. Brenticus, thank you so much for the... Wow, thank you for the super. I'm so sorry. Why was that 15 minutes ago? Hey, I'm really sorry about that. Thank you so much, Brenticus. Arigatou gozaimasu. We thought Vi's hyperfixation was Bethesda games, but it was actually saving in Bethesda games. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I erased all evidence of saving. Okay, there's only 10 saves on this file. I don't know what you're talking about, Brenticus. There definitely wasn't like 300. There's only 20. There's only 20. No more evidence left. You can never catch me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sorry it took me so long.
Nelson's back in our hands.
All right.
You've done an excellent job ingratiating yourself to the top brass.
I hate this guy.
I assume this is some sort of stratagem?
I hate this guy. Going back to the squad improvements, I had an idea.
And what do you propose?
It occurs to me... I might ask around a little more, actually. Okay, let's talk to the others. Raz, get up. What's your deal?
What you want, Holmes?
What's your story, bud?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard.
Oof.
Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have.
Yeah.
Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out.
The Boneyard is what's known as L.A., but L.A. got ground. Stop putting the glasses on me! Why are you in the army?
Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
You tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Tell me about it, bud. Do you know anything about your squad mates? You want to narc a little bit? Do you want to gossip? Do you want to go get brunch and gossip, girl?
We don't talk too much, mostly.
Oh.
Poindexter's a smart-ass prick.
Correct.
Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight.
Well,
and Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
What does that mean? That's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
Yes! Gaslighting, 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 gaslighting. About getting the squad's readiness reports up.
Like I said, you get the juice, we'll cut loose.
Okay, tell me where to get it.
My man Jack at Red Rock Canyon got the goods. But listen, once you get folks dosed on Psycho, ain't a lot of room for much else. So if you got any other plans for bulking up the Misfits crew, might want to see about them first.
Oh, he wants to juice them. Okay, understood. He wants to get them all hooked on phonics, if you know what I mean.
Patrolling
hey,
the Mojave almost makes you wish for a new... I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching elite ranger units from California to deal with the Legion.
Okay, cool. Tell me a little about yourself, Mags.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at
New
being
Reno
a ranger,
mentioned.
didn't make it, so I'm
From
stuck
Fallout
with this crew
2.
of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Hey, you can't just blame your failings on everybody else, man. That's not cool. How did you end up assigned to Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Hotties, why does she sound like me? Why did you... It's not like I'm bitter or anything. Why'd you join the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
He means the oldest profession. Oh, like farming? Ah, I mean, she doesn't really look like a farmer. Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Well, maybe if you tried to lead by example instead of tearing them down, ...
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
Yes! Gaslighting. Yes. Well, about those improvements.
Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and explosive handling improvements.
Ooh, I like that idea. Okay, let's get them out of the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
Yes, I'm sure. Let's do it.
You're the boss.
I sure am. Everybody get up in the middle of the night. We're going training. Come on, fellas. Come on, guys. Up and at 'em. Everybody get out. You got sleep boogers in your eyes? Take them out. It's gonna stop you from shooting good. Yeah, 3 a.m. shoot session. Heck yeah. Everybody get out here. Okay, now Jerry Bomb, hey guys, here's the issue. Jerry Bomb doesn't know how to shoot a gun. Jerry Bomb is a man who does explosive things. He doesn't know about bullets or bullet fall or like how to crouch or any of that. Yeah, everybody loves waking up for training at 3 a.m. Alright. Alright, squad. My name's Jerry Bomb and I use guns all the time.
Glad you're with us.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Wait. I need to read a little magazine. Hold on. I need to read. Jerry needs to read a little magazine. Jerry needs to do a little bit of reading. Do I even have one? Do I even have a gun magazine? Shh. Oh, shoot. Okay, you guys stay right here. Jerry's gonna go find... I'll be right back. Oopsie. Now that they're gone. Everything... No, that's the Patriots Cookbook. No, we're looking for... Oh, God, what is it called? It's not Guns and Bullets. That's the permanent one. Ooh, recon armor. Okay. Yeah, we did sell them all. No, True Police Stories is crit chance.
The Legion can count on that.
I need you to be quiet, mysterious person. I'm booting. Bella, go back to bed. Got any magazines? No. Next tent. There's gotta... Come on. We're in a military camp. You're telling me there's not a magazine for guns and bullets? Yeah, we had like 7 of them and then I sold them all. Because I thought to myself, surely I'll never need this. Surely I'll never need these. Get focused on gun. I miss running a range. I've never been shooting. I don't know how I would take to it. I would like to try it just once to see if I'm a fan or not. But something in me tells me I'm probably not gonna be. I do like, you know what I do like? The idea of archery. I would love to do some archery. I think archery is really cool. You get really strong arms too from archery, which I like because it's like, you know what I mean? Like firing a gun, you don't really get... I mean, obviously there is some aspect of... Wow, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Exercise, but... You know what I mean? Like archery, you have to use your muscles to actually shoot. Okay. Now... Maybe I should be looking in the bags, because the bags seem to have a lot of good spawn stuff. Oh, come on. One of you is going to be a bunch of shooting magazines. I just know it. Linking targets is enjoyable? Naruhodo. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you have hobbies that aren't just video games. You know what I mean? I think it's good to have hobbies that are not just video games. I sound like my mom. You need to get outside and do something other than play your Nintendo. It was a Game Boy. So, I mean, she was kind of right. My Wii. Mom, it's called a Wii now. No, it's your Nintendo. Anything in here? Nothing. Urgh. Urgh. Hi, Lee Wolf. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. I'm happy to see everybody. Did you guys hear that the Artemis 2 crew has landed successfully? Zelly, hi! Zelly Zuimu. Eyes Alliance, welcome in. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. It's good to have you. Nice to see ya. And we're trying to do some minor quests right now. Currently, we're looking for a specific magazine that'll make us really good at knowing about guns. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi. How is your stream, Zebby, Bobebby, Banana, Nana, Fofevi? What'd you guys get up to? Cool stuff, I bet. Alright, so these guys are constantly on the computer, so that's bad for you. Programmer's Digest. Crap, Hotties. I think... I think we goofed it. I need magazines, dude. I need magazines, please. I need the Guns and Bullets magazine. Come on. Just one. Okay. Mr. Uncle, thank you for the 2 super. Proud you never stopped playing Wii Boss. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? Hi. Hi. Today, Zebby taught us that a ladybug in Polish means God's little cow. Oh, that's really cute. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. That's very sweet. God's little cow. Alright. How are we gonna find a magazine? We're gonna leave them on the shooting range in the middle of the night. Jerry needs to find his book. His palms start to get sweaty. Where is a good place for magazines? Probably not around here, I would say. There might be a merchant that might have some. Definitely not in these ammo boxes. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I looking in here? There might be Milsurp reviews at Camp McCarran. Really? But Camp McCarran is huge. Okay, let's go there. Maybe in the tents. I might have already picked them up, though, because I did loot all of those tents. Bye, Pawan, and sleep well. Oh, yeah, Sumi. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging with us. Happy Friday. The library? I wish I knew where the library was in Fallout New Vegas. Alright. I think I mostly scoured this area already, but there could be some inside. Ooh, I did not scour this area as well as I thought I did. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing from the NCR to give back to the NCR. It's for a good cause! I'm literally training your troops for you. The least you could do is give me a stipend. Okay, duffel bag. Come on, Milsurp review. Come on, Milsurp review. Come on, Ooh. Just gonna take those 2 missiles. You don't need them. You don't need them. You don't need missiles like I do. Yeah, it's fine to be silly sometimes. That's true. But when you're trying to train these fellas not to die, you can't afford to be not silly. Be very serious. Hey, you got any Milsurps? Ooh, a silence 22? Ooh la la. It's a conductor. That's a footlocker that's empty. Hey, there's 3 missiles in here. Nobody look? There's a guy sneaking into tents at night and stealing all of the missiles. Okay, that's Lad's life. That's Lad's life, but we want Milsurp review. Hello? Hey. Yeah, how come Jerry's karma keeps going down? I have no idea. This looks like really good food. We got corn, we got beef, yeast. Oh, they got the good stuff at McCarran. Fancy stuff. La la. Maybe here? A waiting room? A doctor's waiting room? A great place for a Milsurp review. Bam, 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 bam. No, not another Lad's life! What's that? What's that? Today's physician. Darn it. Why are there so many Lad's lives? Everybody wants to read about the Lad's life. Nobody wants to read the Milsurp review. Nobody wants to see Milsurp get 0 stars. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of good stuff to steal here. Holy moly. Is that a magazine? It's a freaking clipboard. Milsurp review. They love Leslie in the NCR? That's fair. I feel like Leslie should be loved everywhere. McArdenarbot. Hey, do you got a Milsurp here? Shoot. I didn't swear, I didn't swear. I said shoot. Frick! Any Milsurps? 2 frag grenades just out on the desk. This is a hazard. I'm confiscating that. I'm over encumbered now. Drop this. Eat a beef Wellington about it. Relax. There's 2 at Vault 34. Oh, we're not going back there. Thank you, though, Hotties. I appreciate that. Hi, Pyro. Welcome in. There might be a Milsurp review somewhere in here. It's just this place is very large. If it's anywhere, it'd probably be in the offices. Hello.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, do you have a Milsurp review? I need to read. I'm having a hankering for reading. He doesn't. Okay, maybe upstairs. The lab, perhaps? I seriously doubt it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. There's one in Daruni Tower. That's not a real place. If you clean out the camp, there's one in the concourse. Ah, perfect. All right, let's go. Stress eating beef Wellingtons. Imagine somebody's like, yeah, I stress eat a lot these days. It's like, what's your snack of choice? Beef Wellington. They're like, what chip do you like? Oh, beef Wellington.
I hope we can defend it this time.
Insane. Are you guys familiar with beef Wellington? I assume you are. It's essentially like a roast that's wrapped in pastry dough. And then the pastry dough has like mushrooms, mushroom walnuts, and like spices smeared on it on the inside. And then you wrap it in pastry dough. And then you cook the beef in there. And it's really tough. It's hard to get right because you could very easily get a soggy beef Wellington.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
I hope we can defend it this time. Yeah, I frickin' hope so too. Jerry doesn't want to have to do all the work. Yeah, it's very hard to get right. I've never actually had it, but it looks tasty. Mm-hmm. I think the trick is, I imagine the trick is probably making sure that your meat is as dry as possible before it goes in. You know, before it gets wrapped in the pastry dough. Because otherwise, you get a lot of, like, juices bleeding out, I imagine. And then it makes the dough all claggy. As Mary Berry says, claggy. Can I help you? I don't know, can you?
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your man.
Dr. Kemp. Goodbye, Dr. Kemp. Just looking for a magazine. Yeah, we can't let Jerry do all the work, guys. Gotta help him out. You need to sear it really well? Yeah, but even if you sear something, the juices will come out. I'm wondering if we could... I wonder if you could, like, tilt the Wellington, maybe, and have the, like, drill a little hole in the pastry dough. Like, cut a little hole and then have the dough drain somehow, or the meat drain as it goes. Okay, Milsurp review. Milsurp review. I would put it on these tables. I was the video game, but it's not here. Ooh, are you in the recreation area? The rec area? The rec zone? Top of here, maybe? The trick is grabbing a flamethrower and using it to cook meat. Oh, I see. That doesn't actually work. Because open flame that dissipates doesn't get hot enough for long enough to cook on the inside. Silly Billy. Hi, Nightbane! It's good to see you again. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Charlie. It's a pretentious, huge sausage roll. What's a sausage roll? I've heard about those. Sausage rolls. They're really, really popular, right? In Britain. It's just a pig. Oh! I found the Milsurp review! We did it, Hotties. Yes. Can't believe they hit it on a little chair like that. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Ariata. Power drill a hole in your beef Wellington. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant cut a hole. This is what I get for taking 3 days off a week from streaming. I'm rusty, guys. I'm rusty. I'm washed. I'm cooked. Hopefully all the way through so that my juices don't mess up the crispiness of the pastry dough. Sausage roll is a cool new dance craze, kind of like a belly roll. Oh, it sounds delicious. We got one! Yeah! We did it! Alright, let's go back. Now Jerry Bomb is going to be educated enough to tell these poor sods how to use their own guns. Do Americans not have sausage rolls? I assume, Brentigus, I assume you guys are talking about pig in a blanket? So pig in a blanket is usually like hot dogs or like cocktail wieners. Sorry. Like hot dogs or cocktail wieners that have been wrapped in pastry dough. Or crescent rolls, as we call them. Alright, now are my friends still on the hill waiting for me to give them instruction? Yeah, I woke them up at 3 a.m. and then they had to stand around for how many hours? 6 hours? Hey guys, I'm back! I have a magazine I need to read. Give me 1 second. Milset preview. There we go.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go.
They've been lined up for 6 hours. Yeah, take positions where you can cover each other.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time. Pick your shots and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the 2 on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger, don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole
You're
unit's
welcome.
doing a lot better now.
I went through a lot. Ah! Hey, not bad. Okay.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
You too, Megs. Did the shooting range practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection.
Oh, Jerry can help you with the grenade range inspection.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got.
Jerry's in his home field advantage. Now you are bulletproof. Charge the super mutants head on. No, that's not. That's not. Hey, don't tell the recruits that, guys.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
All right. All right. Claps my hands and rubs them together. Jerry flips his hair in a beautiful way. Okay, to start, pull the pin. Let it cook off for a count of 3, and then throw.
Right. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball. You lob it. You want a good, solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
Don't worry about accuracy. Follow your heart. Use the grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
All right, let's see it. Good work! Jerry is very impressed. Watch out, there's gonna be ricochet. Hey, be careful. Hey, whoa, hey, there's some crazy ricochet going on right now. Why are you shooting at the grenades? Hey guys, they're dead. Hey guys, they're dead. The grenades, it's okay. Shh, sweetie.
Howdy, great to see you.
Put the gun down. Toodaloo.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
How's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Guys, stop wasting ammo. Yeah, teaching a new generation friendly fire. Teaching a new generation how to throw grenades directly at their feet. Don't worry, with your feet blown off, you can throw better, I promise. You do more damage. 10% more damage for each crippled limb. I swear. Alright, Jerry's gonna stand right here. That's right, hold your fire. Stay. Stay. Boys, stay. Okay, now sit. Sit. No. Sit. No. Bad boy. You're being very bad boys shooting Jerry with a bullet. Stay. Stay. Okay, go. Stop! You're not doing it right. Jerry will show you. Jerry will show you. Jerry will show you what it means to throw a grenade at your feet. Let Jerry show you. Let Jerry demonstrate as the master of grenadiers. The #1 grenadier in the world, Jerry Bomb, is about to teach you a lesson. So see, you hold it like this. Look, watch. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. You hold it like this, and then you look directly down, and then you do this. This is the most dangerous game of red light, green light I've ever seen. Yeah, and oh, the game crashed. Okay, hotties. The game. Hey, Todd Howard said, that's enough fun, Vylett Moonheart. No more fun for you. No more fun for you, Vylett Moonheart. You've done enough. And you know what? I think he's right. Hey, guys. Let me put some smooth music on. Let me tickle the ivories for you. Thank you so much for coming out today, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you guys are new here, we play Bethesda games pretty much every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 3 p.m. PST. Mondays are for Elder Scrolls and Fridays are for Fallout. It's been wonderful having you guys. Yeah, that was really fun. We got a lot done. We got a lot of NCR stuff done, which is good because that's the NCR quests tend to be the most like numerous. There's a lot of little quests. So we're getting that out of the way, which is good. We also, what else did we do? We stocked up on ammo. We tied the bow on a couple quests that we had lingering in our quest log, which is good. We finished the boomers, fantastic. So now I think we're gonna go next time on Jerry Bomb's Adventure next week, Friday at 3 p.m. PST. We will be going to finishing up the Camp Golf thing, and then we're gonna go to the Great Khans, and we're gonna try and get a lay of the Great Khans, get a lay of the land, figure out what they're up to, maybe do some quests for them because their quest actually ties into the Fiend Vault that's around Camp McCarran, I think. So yeah, so we wanna hit the Khans. And then maybe do the Vault 3 quest, because that's a quest you can really easily miss, but I want to show it to you guys. So yeah, that'll be next week. I'm really excited. Yeah, we finished off we killed all boomers. Sorry. I shouldn't in Minecraft. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna go get some dinner and then take a nap. We have another stream in about 4 hours for those of you who are on different time zones that aren't the US time zones. In 4 hours, I will be doing a 3D Among Us collab with both English VTubers and Japanese VTubers. So it's gonna be a really fun clash of language barriers going on today, and I'm really excited for it. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap to get ready for that. But until then, if I don't see you, I think if I don't see you there, then the next time I will see you guys, if you're not a member, will be on Monday. But if you are a member or a subscriber on Twitch, or a member on YouTube, then I will see you on Sunday for our 3D spring outing. I'm gonna take you guys on to a bunch of really cool spring-themed worlds in VR chat. So yeah, and we'll yap about a lot of the stuff I want to talk. I have a lot to talk to you guys about on Sunday. I have a lot of stuff to say, so I'll see you guys on Sunday if you're a member or subscriber. But if not, I will see you on Monday for our beginning Skyrim. We're beginning our Skyrim playthrough next week, Monday. Very exciting stuff. And as a double bonus, I will be resuming my regular schedule, which is every day next week. So I'm really excited for that. Pretty much every day. Yeah! And we've got some cool collabs next week, so I'm really excited for that. Thank you, guys. Lamoro, what the heck? Thank you for the Alkazuva tip. What are you doing? Hey! You're trying to make me shy, but it's not working because I'm the most extroverted extrovert who's ever lived, and I don't get shy when people give me gifts at all. I definitely don't get shy when people are nice to me, and I definitely feel like I deserve it, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lamoru. Arigato. You guys are like forcefully teaching me to like accept gifts gracefully. I kind of hate it. I used to be the kind of guy that was like, no, thank you for it. But I used to be the kind of guy that was like, don't you dare. But you guys have sort of like Pavloved me into submission at this point, and I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you're taking care of yourself as well. Arigato. Yeah. You guys have definitely taught me graceful manners, I should say. You've taught me how to accept gifts more gracefully, so I really appreciate that. Thank you, Lumoru. Arigato. Thank you so much. Exposure therapy. Hey. You guys shouldn't be giving me therapy. You're not even therapists. Thank you so much. I hope you get a treat today, too. Yeah. Krasy, thank you for the 5 super. Thank you for the stream. Sorry I missed most of it. Good luck with Among Us. No worries. Thank you for just being here, Krasy. It really means a lot to us. And to me, in particular. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for... I don't know. I hope that whatever I do here on this funny little channel is enough payment. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna get sappy. I'm gonna resist the urge to get sappy. I'm gonna go now, okay? I'm gonna raid you in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and the Hotties and Jerry Bomb, of course. Take care of yourself this weekend. Take care of others. Maybe get a little exercise, walk in the sun. Maybe do a little bit of running in the sun, walking and playing and running and jumping and having fun. Maybe go get a nice food that you like. Maybe a nice burgie or a nice salad. And I'll catch you guys later, okay? Okay. I need to take a bath because I'm really sweaty. Hotties, I'm really sweaty. It's the sweat season again. Alright, I'm gonna go take a bath, get unstinky, take a nap, and I'll see you guys at 11 p.m. PST for this collab. But if not, I'll see you guys later, okay? Alrighty. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Chronically. Goodbye, Mako. Goodbye, Kay. Goodbye, Soul Striker. Goodbye, Baron. Goodbye, Kano. Goodbye, Queen. Goodbye, Max. Goodbye, Stursky. Goodbye, Krasy. Goodbye, Brunticus. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Tyrillian. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you know it. Bye. Bye. Oh, yeah, so me.